Hey everybody, what's up? What's up? Monkey Puzzle here. How y'all doing? What's up, Vlad? Jay says, "Give me that Farmville Deluxe life." What's up, Rhonda? Everybody else who's here already. We're gonna play a new game today, at least new to me. I actually have about 15 hours in it now. I played a bit on my own this week, and I've been having fun. It What's up? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Having some land, IRL, is like my bucket list, real life fantasy of having, my own place out in the country somewhere. And I may or may not ever get that in real life. And I think it's one of the reasons why I love some of these sim games. It probably was my original attraction to Minecraft. It's just like, here's a whole world, it's yours. Do what you want. So this game is pretty fun, and it definitely scratches that itch. It is not the ultimate. It's got some jank, for sure, but it's very fun in what it tries to do, and it is more realistic than some as far as. Can you guys hear that? My doggy waits till I start streaming to like start slurping all his water. You done? Okay. Live the fantasy of owning your own little corner of heaven. That's right. Exactly. So yeah, I love games that give you a whole bunch of land that's yours and you have the agency to do it. You did make it, Vlad. It's going well, man. I worked my day at work. Actually working with plants all day. I run a nursery, but it's an urban nursery full of food plants and stuff. You done? No? His timing is impeccable. Anyway, that's part of ranch life, right? It's having big dogs laying around you while you stream, which I do have. So anyway, let's go ahead and jump in and check it out. I thank you all for joining. Everybody who's made it here, everybody's going to make it along the way. Definitely appreciate you coming and hanging out with me while we do some gaming and some ranching. You dyed your hair purple this week. I absolutely would love it. Yeah. You know how I feel about purple. Purple is the color. Look at you can see in my desktop here. You get this little vehicle in the game, and it's going to be our little starter vehicle. And guess what color? I painted it. So this is part of the game that I started. Had like 15 hours into, but we're going to start fresh. Let's start up and check it out. Yeah, so fun. I've seen a few people play this a bit, and it's on that edge of like almost being good. I'm definitely addicted to it. So I already made a character. This dude here, I can't spin him around or anything, but he seemed like a country dude. I made him kind of buff. He's got a black T-shirt on. He looks kind of like there's some movie star that looks like him, but I'm not sure. There's a bunch of characters you can make. You are doing some work to be lurking, Bechamel? Right on. It's so vibrant. Your purple hair is so vibrant that your phone refuses to take a proper color pic of it. Nice. You got some music in the back there. Alright, so let's start a new game. This one will be, what do we call it? We'll call it, I gotta get my keyboard over here. I don't know. Monkey Puzzle Acres. Okay. There we go. And we start. It's the beginning. Okay, so that you can move, you can go around, you can sprint, you can crouch, you can jump. And if you press V, it changes your view a bit. And that's it. What's up, Pookie? How are you? We're going to play some ranch sim. So yeah, this is the driveway to my new place. This is our little sign here. We got to change our ranch name. So can we fit Monkey Puzzle Acres? Oh, cannot fit. We could call it what? Bacon Acres? uh How about the Puzzle Ranch? Something like that. We can always change it. If you guys have a better name, let me know. This actually looks like a national park sign, but we won't complain. Puzzle Acres. Yeah. Is everybody else good? Hopefully. So yeah, this is the start of the game. There's a little tutorial you got to get through before it leaves you alone. So we're going to go ahead and just run through that real quick. But we can run around and see what we got. We got a dilapidated old structure here. So, and apparently this was my grandpa's farm. Right here, we can go ahead and read this. Who had perfect cursive with a fat Sharpie. Hello, grandchild. If you read this letter, then you agreed to fulfill my last will and came to our family ranch. It is desolate because I did not have the time and opportunity to deal with it. Come into the house. I left a few things in the attic that will help you. I believe in you, your loving grandfather. So he left me a note apparently before he passed, and just left it here. Oops. Welcome to the ranch. You have arrived at your grandfather's ranch. He left you a letter in the barn. Indeed. And we can get quest log on Jay. Okay. So, yeah. When he talks about it's not in the best shape, he really means it, man. Everything here is like really messed up. You get lots of signs like that in Florida. Hello, grandchild. I don't know the name of it because it wasn't chosen yet, right? I'm just grandchild. So we got a tent here. This is where we're going to sleep until we've got the place set up better, which is kind of realistic. A little picnic table. I've got the graphics turned all the way up, and they're not half bad, you know? I feel like they're pretty nice. And then over here, we've got a little garage. Pretty messy. Here's our little vehicle to be. We definitely got some cleanup to do. But this is the only solid structure on the whole place. That's not a snake-proof tent. Well, we don't have a lot of snakes here, unfortunately. Got a broken down old water what do you call it? Windmill. There's a busted up old structure here. Man, things are not in good shape. And then an old house. But it's all mine for the moment. All right, so let's go ahead and check out in here. There is a radio. Playing some nice classical music. Lord. And apparently he left me... Oh, he doesn't think I found the tent. Okay, let's go find the tent. I did find the tent, but how do I get out of here? My house is a maze. Amazing. Let me out. Yeah. So we got some trees, stuff. Got my firewood put in already. It's not protected from the rain. This is the blades from the old windmill, apparently. They got good bones, though. Yeah, so I guess it wants me to go ahead and maybe save the game or something. All right. Sleeping and saving. Here you can sleep until morning and save your progress anytime. Just got a picture of the tent, an air mattress, and one of the old mattresses in the old house. Okay. All right, so we got to find grandfather's chest in the attic, remove the obstacle, find the chest upstairs, up in the old house. And looks like it's going to rain. There's a map too. You can see Puzzle Ranch is right here. So I got all this land right here, I think. And then there's a small, I don't know if you could call it a town, but there's some shops and things that we can do some business at. And a hunter up here apparently, and a lake. Yeah. All right, so we want to go up to the attic. which I assume will be up the stairs. This must be that obstacle I heard about. To destroy, remove items, select the demolish mode in the circle menu. Okay. So we got the circle menu, we got a hand, we got a hammer, we got some guns, and we got a crowbar. So that's what it's going to take to get rid of this. Get rid of that door too. And then go back to the hand. Talk to the hand. And then we got this very low attic where you got to crouch around the sides. And get over here to this chest. How did Grandpa get up here, man? Alright. And so we got a gun. Got some bullets. We got $500, which is our starting menu. Money. Take this revolver. In the forest there are many wild animals that can cause you trouble. I have left some money and ammo. One more thing. You will need a car. In the garage at the entrance to the ranch, there is an old UTV. Nice little swirl on his V there. You will need to use spare parts you find here to fix it up. Good luck. So, Grandpa apparently did not live here. It does not seem livable. Either that or it's the cause of his early demise. Shh, Jay. Hey, ladybugs. What's up? So apparently I can sleep on these mattresses too, if I wanted to. Alright, we're supposed to fix up our old car. The UTV. So let's go do that. And it is quite a little utility vehicle, really. Hey, bum ruler. Yeah, I do have some holes. The old house is not doing very well at all. So... yep, we got to fix this thing up. So let me see. What's this? That must be the gas tank. We're going to need this. We're going to go ahead and put it down. So you can pick up items, and when you place them... oh, I can't place in there yet? You see a green image of where it's going to be. You can rotate and stuff. So, yeah, you can place items in here. And there's going to be some free building too we can do. There's free building and there's like prefab building, whatever we choose. There's a lot of items we can manipulate like this. So we have choices. We can put it on any of these 4 places. Let's go ahead and just install it there. Apparently something's over here. Nope, not gridlocked. Yeah, it actually gives you quite a bit of agency, which is what compels me about this game. Is we're going to need to make a ranch to survive, all starting on that $500, right? And it's up to you how you do it. There's a lot of different routes for making money, and you can set up all kinds of things your way. What's this? I don't know. Here's another tire. So, you know, you get to just basically design your own enterprise. And it's fairly realistic, more than most farm games, as far as like the animal husbandry and the gardening and stuff. Not completely. I'll definitely point out the parts that aren't. But, you know, you got to make your own fortune. Rags to riches via bacon. I hold things like pizza. Indeed. They got one more wheel somewhere. And I think something's on that table. What is supposed to be here? That's worrying me a little bit. Alright, over here. Oh, it's inside. Oh, there's the other wheel. It's a pizza. Pizza wheel. Alright, now I just need the bumper guard. Where is that? Oh, it's underneath. There it is. Gotta have a bumper. Because, you know, I'll never run into anything. Ever. But just in case. Alright. Quest completed. Now we gotta put some gas in her. Maybe. Always got to put it in the bed. Okay. Boop. And go to the gas station. All right. Start it up. Hey, it starts the first time. And we got wheels. Check it out. Meow. Here comes trouble. Yes, sirree. It's my little gravel driveway. Oh, crap. First crash. Yeah, we got a lot to do tonight, man. We'll see how far we get. I want to get to where I was in my little practice playthrough, but I spent 15 hours on that, so... But I did waste some time. Hopefully we'll be more efficient. But we got to make that $500 last, man. We'll actually end up with a little bit more money than that. And there is traffic, which I'm going to be very rude to. Cut him off. Gotta get closer. Don't make you start counting car crashes. You can count all the car crashes you want. Alright, and then we gotta fill her up. So, there's a place it could go, or there's a place it can go, right? So, we'll put it there. I'll start fueling up. Get a full tank of gas in there. $25. And then we'll put it in over here. Fill up our little jerry can. Quest completed. Now we gotta talk with the real estate agent. Okay. Alright. So it takes more gas to fill up the jerry can than it does to fill up the UTV. Alright, let's go. Whoop, excuse me. Here we go. So, it's not much of a town. There's just a few buildings here and there. But the Heidelbank, apparently, is where the realtor hangs out. Hello there. Howdy. Estate agent. Yes, it's me. Oh, wait. Good day. Are you by any chance the new owner of one of the nearby ranches? Yes, it's me. In that case, I must give you the construction manual. This book will help you rebuild your ranch. Keep in mind that construction is only permitted on your ranch territory. I can't build here? I was going to build a shack in your parking lot. All right, fine. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good luck with your ranch. Thank you. Okay, so now we have a building system. Using the radial menu, you can now enter build mode and build on your ranch. The following building materials are required for construction: wooden planks, bags of cement, metal rebars. Wooden planks can be made by yourself, and the rest of the building materials can be bought at the hardware store. I can make my own planks. What's in here? Household balance. So that's how much money I have. $434. Oh, I can get a loan. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh, look at those interest rates, though. Forget about it, man. 25%, 35%, 40%. That's outrageous. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. I didn't know about that part. But there's a lot of stuff in this game I don't know about. Okay, so we got to talk with the car salesperson at Williams Car Shop. Yeah, look at this thing. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Here you can buy a car or customize it. For all our new customers, we install radio players and their four-wheelers for only $10. Just drive into the garage behind this building and install the radio. If you want to buy a vehicle, use the computer in front of me. Continue. How can I buy a car? Use the computer here to purchase vehicles. How can I buy a car? Use the computer here. He's a terrible salesperson. Loan sharks, indeed. Hey, what's up, Contemplatico? We're playing a little ranch sim today. We're gonna do Isle of Sipton Conan on Saturday, but today it's ranch sim, and we'll come back and forth to this periodically because it's gonna be fun. I promise you. What is the difference between cars? All cars differ in technical characteristics as well as capacity. See the computer for more details. Man, this is like salesperson of the future. He's like, stop bothering me. Just look at the computer, okay? Okay, goodbye. He's not much help. All right, we're going to look at your computer. So we could buy a UTV for $800, but we already have one. Apparently, they carry 2 pigs or 2 goats. Good metrics here. There's a pickup can carry 2 pigs or a pig and a cow or 2 goats. So we can upgrade by carrying a cow. ATV can't carry anything. A pickup that can this must be a small pickup. It can't rotate to see them from behind. Oops, that kicked me out. 2 pigs, pig and a cow, 2 goats, or a small truck. Small truck seems the way to go, man. Look at that. They can do 4 pigs, 4 cows, or 4 goats. $2,500. A sedan can't carry anything. What's the point? SUV can't carry anything. What's the point? UTV. Okay. All right. So we're not in the position to buy a car yet, but we will. But we're supposed to put a radio in this one. So let's do it. Need our radio. This game actually has surprisingly good tunes. Whoop. And you know what else we can do? We can change this to purple. Should we go blue or purple or red or purple? I think right there in the middle, huh? Got purple, and the extras are a radio. Gonna spend $60, $50 on purple. That's important, right? Yeah. Okay. And our household balance is now $624. How did we go up? Oh, it gave me some money for the quests. Okay. Oh, and I can sell the car here too. Okay, exit. Yeah, that's much better, right? Look at that. And then now we can toggle the radio. Toggle radio. Hey. Don't hit me. Even though you're kind of nice color. Oh, there we go. Radio's on. I think I turned it down. I can't hear it too well right now. Let's see, options. Audio. Let's turn the music up a little bit. A little jazz. I think some stations are louder than others. Hey, bumping. There we go. All right, what do we gotta do? Hey, look out. Oh, you know what? You can change the station, but it also changes your zoom. All right, where's... Gotta go to the hardware store. Hardware store's over here. The little tunes on. Hello, hardware store. It's kind of weird. The hardware store parking lot is over here, but there's no real clear road to it. Hey, Pliskin. Oh, you played this? Pickup is best at start and all around from past people I've watched play. Oh, cool. All right, so this is not new to you. Oh, it's a lot louder when you get out of the car. That's why I turned it down. Hey, Danny McMaster just subscribed. What's going on? All right, all stores have terminals. That's right. This is the store of the future, even though we're in the country. Got some nice generators here. I'll take the big one, please. You can buy paint here for your house. And then here in the terminal, we got all our hardware stuff. Did it want us to buy something in particular? An axe, a crowbar, and a cheap table saw. Okay. All right. Crowbar, axe, and the cheap table saw. But you can see, apparently these fireworks are not in the game right now, but you could, there's bee stuff in here. There's food prep stuff in here. There's buckets, coolers, lawnmower, trailers, water tanks, and more jerry cans. Here's the cheap table saw. We're going to need a bunch of stuff, but let's start with that for now. We're going to be coming back and forth to town a lot. This reminds me of working on, I do have my little house in Arizona I've been working on, and you like drive to the hardware store, use your stuff, figure out what you didn't get, come back. And it's an endless process. All right, so when you buy stuff, this area here is where your things appear. And you got to go ahead and place it in your vehicle. Half this game is placing stuff in your vehicle. That just goes on me. And that goes on me as well. We're not starting with much money here, so we got to be real careful about okay, we got to go to the general store now. Yeah, it just gets yeeted into the drop zone. Oh, Pliskin. You wish your hair was that purple? Yours is a little darker. Hey, dark purple's nice. The cool thing is when you have stuff to sell, you just have to get into that zone, and you can automatically sell it at the terminal without unloading. But yeah, the way it gets yeeted out to that is pretty funny, huh? Alright, and the general store is up over here. Slow pokes. Funny thing is the traffic kind of slows down when you're near it, so when you're behind people they get slower. So you kind of have to just pass them up. Whoa, stay in your lane, buddy. Beep. There's a little handbrake for that kind of stuff. You like my tunes, lady? I'm the new guy in town. Welcome. To make a purchase, use the terminal in the next room. Look at these stores that have nothing in them but a terminal. Purchase items will be outside. For more information on livestock, view the glossary. To sell items, place them in the area next to me and confirm the sale using the terminal. What are you for? You just sit there. Okay, fine. So I'm supposed to buy an egg basket and 2 chickens. All right. Here, let's get a black chicken and a yellow chicken and an egg basket. Cool. Check out. See where the chickens got yeeted to. But you can see actually there's stuff in here too. We're gonna come here a lot. Got pans and wheat and milk cans and a stunner, milking machine, bullets, ear tags, all kinds of farm stuff. Molds for making cheese, more bee stuff, and seeds, garden stuff. Oh, and it's dark now. Oh gosh, glad this place is still open. So one of the things you got to do in this game, I found, is at night, it's so dark you can't see. You got to turn the gamma up some, and then turn it back down in the day. There's my egg basket. You can stack stuff. And then, hey, come here, chicken. Where are you going? I think I'll be good, Pliskin. If it's that quest you're talking about, I know about it. Quests and pigs. I don't know everything. It is a surprising dearth of videos for this game. Alright, now you gotta go back to your ranch. Now my ranch is actually, whoops, number 2, Pookie. This way. We're gonna cut a road through here. You gotta do a bunch of logging in here, and I've been logging my roads. Alright, here we go. Eat. Put the chicken on the ground somewhere. Okay, and I'm actually gonna turn the radio back down. So much louder when you get out of the car. The way you know is groundy. Yeah, they are high beams, aren't they? Let's turn them off. You know what? Before we do anything, let's just make it daytime. So let's go ahead and sleep. And that'll give us a little save too. And then we gotta turn the gamma back down to 1.4. Boop. Okay. So it wants us to put the chickens on the ground anywhere. It doesn't seem like the best idea, but we'll do it. And find the grains, which are sitting in this old fridge over here. Pour them on the ground. Oh, it wants me to put it here. Okay, fine. Boop. We're on the ground. And put a full bucket of water. Here's the bucket. Our first water source is just this thing. Which, apparently is facing the wrong way or something. Okay, it wanted me to move it. Alright, so we get this much water to start with. I got $100 for that. Cool. And then it wants me to build the small coop, which is now in here. So this is our building thing manual we got over when we went to the bank, the Loan Shark Bank. Yeah, and so we have a lot of different options, right? This is our free build stuff. We got foundations. We got a triangle foundation. Look at that. Walls, some stairs, door frame, wood door, wood floor, triangle wood floor. Hey, we got triangles. So this is all like the free play stuff, right? Windows, roofs, different kind of stairs, U stairs, L stairs, little peaks and triangle walls. No upside down triangles. Short walls, gates, ramps, and a wood gate. And then this is your pre-builts. So you can make a house like this with individual parts, or you can do the pre-builts. I have a feeling the pre-builts are going to be a bit fancier and have stuff that we don't have, like rails and columns and stuff like that. This game is still early access, so hopefully we'll get there, but we can decide which level house we want to go for. If we want to build one of these pre-builts, we'll probably do some of both, some free building and some pre-building. And this is the pre-built barn stuff, which probably do. And then this is what it wants us to find, is the small coop right here. This is your chicken stuff, the expensive coop. Ooh. Some random stuff, wood fences, gates, a well. That's this next level water source. Table, food troughs, water bowls, lamps, preserving bin for cheese and for meat, granaries, windmills, training paddocks, a bed, shelving, log rack, and a beehive. And then down here, this is your decorative stuff. We got some signs and some house plants. Philodendron. Put a we put a sign about closing the gate up somewhere. And we get a shelf. And then over here is our wooden foundation is back, but this time it's with the greenhouse stuff. So we want to make a greenhouse. That's all our stuff. And this is where gardening comes in with these crop plots. And that's it. So let's do the small coop. Yes, so it just wants us to do the small coop. I am not going to do chickens in the start, actually. I tried that last time, and at least on this level, it's a pain in the booty and doesn't add up to much money very fast. But this is just trying to give us the idea of how to use blueprints and how to do logs and stuff like that. So yeah, we got to get our table saw set up. And we're going to do it in here. This is going to be our little sawmill operation right here. In my little test playthrough, I put a fence here and I actually raised my first 2 pigs in here. But I found out pretty quickly that that was a bad idea because there's a little exponential thing that happens with them, which we will see. But we got to do some cleanup. This is all junk that's not worth anything. We're not going to need those. This and this. We do not want to take our roof off. I got to be careful because anything I bust here, we will not get back. Okay, and some of this we don't have. Like, I cannot build these kind of walls and stuff. The building I can do is similar, but a lot simpler and not as realistic. So let's put that away before we do some harm. And we got our little egg basket. Get our table saw set up. Put it like right here for now. We'll put it there. And we got, it's a gas powered table saw, which I've never seen, but apparently it is. I don't quite understand because it's got an electric motor there, but hey, we won't talk about it. You don't talk about it, I won't talk about it. All right, so we got that set up, and now we need to do some logging. Let's put this down. Need that for our chickens. And let's cut some wood. Can you move stuff after you put them down? You can. You can. Yeah, anything you put down, you can move. You can't move like a chicken coop. But like this, for instance, I can pick it up and put it back down. Pick it up, put it back down. So yeah, you get quite a bit of agency like that. There's apparently a wood log back here it wants me to cut up. Oh yeah, we got some to start with. So you can carry logs like that. And, you know, it's like any survival game. You got to get wood, right? But the fun thing here is you actually mill them on your table saw, which is not entirely realistic. I mean, you can mill your own wood, but I don't think you'd do it on a table saw. Little homemade DIY milling operations usually involve a device which hooks up to a chainsaw. This is asking a lot of a cheap table saw, but I guess you could. It's not really how it's done. I mean, these are not the biggest logs. But milling your own wood from your own land is definitely cool. Hey, Sir Garwood. What's up, man? No snacks tonight? Gotta do some shopping? You didn't stock up? But it's, you know, it's trying for a little realism. I can dig it. We're going to get this milling operation going on another level pretty soon. Turn that off so we don't waste gas. And then you can stack up to 8 planks at a time. And then the way you build stuff is you just insert them into your build. So you see I got 6 out of 15 planks. So we got to get some more wood. This tree is going to be in my way. So you one chop and they're down, and another, and you chop them up. Guess we'll leave this going. Boop. And let's get a little bit more serious about this. There's a bunch of clearing we're going to do. But why don't we just come... let me see. I'm actually going to want some of this space cleared a little bit. Chop this one. And then if you want to get really efficient, rather than running back and forth with each log, what you can do is you can actually place your logs in here and stack them. And it remembers the orientation you chose, which I really appreciate. It gets messed up if you move your vehicle. But yeah, I did a lot of this. When you start making money, you can actually just buy planks rather than milling them yourself. But this is pretty cool. I can dig it. Let's see. But, you know, I try to do a little sustainable forestry here on my land. I don't want to clear cut it. I just do some selective thinning. So you can see now that the car's in a different position. This is a slightly different angle. That kind of messes you up. But can stack? Pretty sure. I mean, I know you can, but it doesn't like that I changed the angle. Do I have a cute little cart for farming real life? Just little pull wagons. Getting all the wood bits yeeted in your face. Yeah, that happens too. I don't have a little motorized thing like this. I have a Sprinter. It's my truck that I use. It's like a big van. All right, and this, obviously there's too many trees here, so we got to do a little selective thinning. Get that one, get that one. But we don't want to deforest our land, obviously. All right, this is more than we need for the chicken coop, but we're going to need wood to start with, so might as well get her going. Yeah, when you change the angle, kind of messes things up. You stole a flatbed pull cart from someone's trash and it's super helpful, even for your small yard. Yeah, I have lots of those. I've gone through lots of those too. I'm kind of an expert in like which ones are quality and which ones aren't. Lots of pull carts have lived their life with me. It doesn't like it, like I said, when you change the angle. But we'll just make it work. It's a lot more efficient than running back with them all, I'll tell you that. One at a time. Alright, we're going to call this a load. I found you can get them about 6 high. Getting busy on our land here. Milling our own wood. So you can mill all your own wood if you want to be frugal. There's a certain point where it gets to be a bit of a grind. Oh yeah. That's right, Jay. Okay, so we're gonna get these going. Now this one's kind of slow. This was not the fancy one. But we'll upgrade as soon as we can. Can you replant the trees? Not that I've seen. It seems like you only got the trees you start with. I only put 15 hours in, but I was like keeping an eye on these little trees. They do not seem to grow. So I think the trees you have are the trees you've got, which means you kind of have to be careful if you care about having trees. Oh my God. How'd that bot? I like how the boards kind of fall and stack. Thank you, Jay. And if you report each message, it actually disappears them. Sacrifice for the sawmill. That's right. Alright, let's we should be able to finish the coop now. Boop. Oh, one more. There we go. Got a nice little coop. You can open the top. You can open that. But it didn't say anything about putting the chickens in it. But we'll put their water in there. And then I can't move this when I throw it on the floor. But the next bag will go in there, I guess. But right now it wants us to demolish our house. Which we'll do. It takes a minute to do it. But that's going to give us the last installment of money from this our quests. And I think that might be the end of the quests. So we'll just blow through that real quick. I'm going to finish these logs. And as soon as we have enough of these, I'm going to make something that's going to actually help us with the logging. I like the blueprint system that you can put some stuff down and then fill them in. So right here, is it in this? Yeah, these log racks are super helpful. So we'll put one of those here. Boop, and another one. Can't quite fit two in this space, can we? That's gonna mess with my OCD. Well, we'll live with it. Will we live with it? Let's see if we can get snug this one over a little bit. Be careful. Destroy our whole place. I should save before I ever use the demolish thing. Alright, let's get that over as much as we can. I still don't think they'll both fit, but let's see. Boop. Give me that green. There we go. And no. Not quite. Alright, it's just gonna have to be out like that. Do we want the angle? Yeah. Straighten it up. Alright. Good enough. And then what we can do with these, let's keep these going. Build those. It doesn't make them fit so it doesn't upset your KFC. What's up, Arali? The other thing about this game is you can play it co-op. I think you can get up to 4 people in here. And you can have like a little co-op ranch. So that's cool. That one's built. And then now you can put either logs or planks in here, so we can actually store up logs in here now. Get a little operation going. Alright, good enough. And this one, oh yeah, we gotta, I guess let's go ahead and finish these up so we can put planks in there. And then we're ready to do some serious milling. Could you be the golf cart king? Indeed. You should name your character that. Golf cart king. That's not a golf cart, by the way. That's my UTV. Which I don't know exactly what that stands for. Utility transport vehicle? I don't know. Something like that. But I got some nice techno on the radio. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And all right, and we can put last one in. All right, so we got that set up. Let's go ahead and fill that up. And this still got a good amount of gas in it. Did you miss any car crashes? Unfortunately not, Pookie. Got a UTI. Some cranberry juice may help with that. I gotta start my cranberry juice plants. All right, so yeah, we're supposed to go tear down the house. You know, and before I mess anything up, I think there's no way I can really mess that up. But let's get a little save in here. Awesome. The house is beyond repair. Let's demolish it and start from fresh, man. That's not what I would do. I could fix that up. What are you talking about? But whatever. We don't have a choice. And it actually gives us a nice reward for finishing this, so it's coming down. It's coming down. Let's just do this. Grandpa took care of your house. And I am a good demolisher. Look at that. Yeah, so there's some pieces here you can see in these prefabs we don't have. Like, I did not see railings. I did not see columns. But it does have triangles. It's kind of amazing. All right, let's stop from... It wants us to start from the top. So, let's listen to it. IRL, a little side-by-side like that is epic. We have a nice one in my mom. Super useful around the property. Yeah, man. I mean, so far in my little test playthrough, that's all I've used. I haven't even needed the pickup. It's been all... I guess until you need horses or cows. But apparently you can just walk your cow from the store back here. So who needs it? But we'll get ourselves a pickup before we're done. Woo! Coming down around my head. All right. I think one of the reasons they make you do this is just kind of to get a familiarity with how the house is made, I guess. So if you wanted to make your own, for the most part, you'd get a sense of what it takes to put it together, right? And I got quite some reach. Look at that. Bam. Woo! All right, attic's done. And they don't have these pieces either in the free build. All this little columns and arches and stuff. But still early access, so it's not too late. And they are accepting a lot of feedback on their Discord. So I gotta go in there and bug them. Give us rails. Give us all the stuff to make our own house. I know one swing and it all came down. So you have to take off the lamps and the wallpaper first before you can remove the actual wall. You should get some mats out of this. But maybe that's where the little reward you get for finishing this quest is. And those are nicer lamps than I can make. You can make lamps though. And you can make fluorescent lights, which actually give a nicer light than the lamps, believe it or not. All right, we'll have this house demolished in no time. My super duper crowbar. Okay, we gotta get the wallpaper off the other side. I guess it's the wallpaper that's holding everything up, huh? Nem, you got the Farmer's Almanac ready? Excellent. What kind of year is it gonna be for corn? When's the first rains coming? Nice little classical music playing in the background for Demolishing. I think that's appropriate. Nice yellow wallpaper. Very farmy. Thank you, Jay. Oh, I think you unhid it. Sir Garwin hit it. Needs to get re-hidden. Got a bunch of eager bot killers. Alright, we're almost done here. Bunch of old mattresses laying around. What were you up to, Grandpa? Alright, and then... Don't do this at home, folks. Wow! That was the second floor. Now this part kills me. I can't, I have to demolish the radio. How terrible is that? Why'd it have me turn it on if I have to demolish it? What a mess. What a mess. It's all coming down. It's getting dark. We might have to grab a little sleep to make it daytime. It's not till 20 o'clock, though, that we can actually sleep. Whoops. All right, let's go to our little tent. I should have saved one of those mattresses. Oh my gosh, can we make it? I can see the white of the garage. It's over here somewhere. Finding it by braille. That's the picnic table, I think. Here it is. Monkey Puzzle is sleeping. Nice tent. I need a mattress or something in there. Alright, almost done over here. Last quest, and then we're gonna... And then it's all up to us, what we do from there. Alright, get the crowbar out again. Lickety split. Oh, this trash is holding it up. Alright, out with the old, in with the new. It's kind of sad that you gotta tear your grandpa's house down. I gotta say. But yeah, if it's just the wallpaper that's holding place up, well... I get it. Alright, but we got to get on with our ranching. We need the money from this last quest to do it. No, he obviously didn't live here. He couldn't have. Although, in his last will, he wanted one of us to live here. So he wanted us to do the thing that he didn't do. It's like we're finishing his bucket list for him. Even though he's already hit the bucket. Oh, I could have slept there, couldn't I? That would have been lovely. Give me some bed bugs. All right, we're nearly there, folks. Did you guys take notes on the floor plan and everything so we can rebuild? Very careful observation. You know, the in-game buildings are actually not on the same grid as the pieces you can build, which is unfortunate. If you look in here, the wood foundations, they're actually bigger than the in-game squares. Definitely not on the same grid. Just too bad. I like, though, at least they have free building in here. And we can destroy anything that's already on here. There's nothing we can't get rid of. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. It is up to us. Leaving that bookcase till last so we can have the nice little music. But yeah, they put a lot of detail into this house, as we are finding out. We've got plumbing. A wet wall there. All right. Guess there's no saving this. Makes me sad. And then finally, kaboom. Complete freedom. Congratulations, you have completed the introductory quests and now know the basics. You are free to explore the open world, build additional facilities, purchase and breed animals, obtain new vehicles, go hunting, and expand upon your ranch. See the glossary for more details. It is time for you to build your homestead into a prosperous ranch. Good luck. Okay. Put that crowbar away, son. All right, there we go. Actually, let's do a little cleanup right here. Got a little trash. Boop. Can't have that. It's my property. Got to take pride in it. I was hoping that you could fix this because the blades are laying over there, but apparently you cannot. We'll leave it up right now for decor, but we'll be doing our own soon enough. And then this stuff. Not sure what we should keep. None of it's good for anything. It just gives a little flavor. I think we'll leave it for now. Let's just pick up this little trash on the ground here. And yeah, let's get the broken fence bits. And then in here, chickens are almost out of food. We're going to use this place. So let's get rid of the fridge. And sadly, Grandpa's note, this table, and this wall. Okay. Boop. All right, so we got stuff to do. And we've got, you can see here, $1,119. Yeah, the firewood rack is cool. Bunch of old 50-gallon drums and stuff is definitely very farmy. All right, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna sell these chickens. We're not going into chicken business yet. It made us do it. We'll do chickens later, but not yet. We can pick up these eggs, put them in the basket. Boop. And let's see, let's just put this in here for now. And let's say goodbye to this coop for now. The tutorial made me do it. And when you demolish stuff that you made yourself, you get half the resources back. So the first thing I want to do, now that I got a little money, is I want to buy a couple pigs. Because that's going to be one of our first investments. That's going to help us hit the big time, right? And I'm going to use this as a structure for them. I don't even know if they need to be in a structure. I mean, you could have them just roaming around outside, but they will just wander off. Where it was there. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use this as just an initial structure because, you know, if it rains and stuff, it'd be nice for them to have a little shelter. And there's not much life in this, but it'll be enough to keep the rain off the pigs, I think. And what I'm gonna do, should we do it here or here? Doesn't really matter. We're gonna put these gates in. And then there's no little half walls here that you can use. But what I found, which is kind of jank, for closing up a spot like that, is you can use the shelves. Just to make it so the pigs can't get out. Eggs are a good sell from what you guys understood. Well, we'll do it all by the end. We'll have pigs, we'll have eggs, we'll have cows and horses and sheep. Well, no, there's no sheep. Goats. We'll do all the things. But that little coop, I did it on my little test build. And if we're gonna do chickens, we got to do it right. That little coop was a pain in the behind to get the eggs out of and pick the poop out of and stuff. We'll do it when we have like a fancy one that's bigger. You know, go big or go home. And is it back here? Yeah. So nothing quite matches up, but we just got to keep the pigs in. So I think that's going to be enough. And then we're going to make a little airlock here as well. So you can come in like that. And like that. Boop. And then we need another shelf. Boop, boop. Close this up. It'd be nice if there was like a little half wall or something we could use, but I'm just making do. Alright, so this is a little place the pigs can go. We gotta, of course, mill the wood for it. And then my idea is, let's see, this can go, is to have a larger pen back here, so we can go a whole hog. See what I did there? Maybe, actually this one should be a gate. You want it to line up kind of the same as the house. We can go up and down. That's as high up as it can go. All right, we'll do that. And then whole hog. But yeah, we're gonna start with pigs because they breed like crazy. So they're a good initial moneymaker. Boop. And then regular fences. Well, do those just click? Oh, neat. Oh, that makes it way better. Cool. Yeah, and then believe it or not, one of the better ways to raise pigs is this one doesn't click. How come? Is in a forest. That was one of the traditional ways to do it. So we're gonna have some forest pigs back here. They're gonna get to graze back here. Problem with this is if this angle is off, we'll regret it later. But yeah, they'll get to come back here. And I guess that's already pretty big. We don't want to make it too big. I guess some snap and some don't. Oh, you got to be from the right angle. Yeah, pigs need some space. They don't want to just be in a little dirty pen. I know a guy who does apples and pigs. And the pigs graze in the apple orchard. And they keep down the weeds. And, oops. Also, they, hi, Pharrell. They eat the apples that would rot on the ground. And that helps with a lot of pest issues. A lot of your pests from, that would hurt your apples overwinter in the fallen fruit on the ground. And so it feeds the pigs and it helps with fruit diseases. I don't have apples here, but, we can pretend. Oh, this has to go. But I learned early on one of the big issues with the pigs is that they breed so crazy. Which is good, but they fill up space really quick. Apples and pigs is a great combo, yeah. Iberico pigs. Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so they apple sweetened hogs. They get a little shade. We'll leave a few trees in here. This is too many. Let's see. This one I think is going to be in the way. Boop. Yeah. All right, this one's got to go. I don't know if there's a way to switch without using the radio wheel. Idea of goats for grass trimming? Yeah. I don't know if you can do that in here. But there is a mower we can buy for $1,000. A little rideable mower. Alright, and we can always expand, but I'm saving money by using that old dilapidated structure there. We can keep that flavor of that building in here. And there's nothing wrong with that for a little pig shelter, right? We'll cut some of these trees for the wood that we need to build this. And this is also staged, right? Like, to get the pigs, all I need is enough wood to finish this bit. And then this bit here, I can do as I have time, right? But I'm just putting it in now. So we have it. And are these going to be kind and line up? I don't think so. Is that floating? I think that's floating. Well, damn. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy that. I think they start floating all the way over here. That one's probably fine. Iberical pigs are like the wagyu of pork. They're raised as foragers and eat a lot of nuts. Yeah, yeah. They traditionally they did them in oak groves, right? And so they'd eat the acorns and help maintain that, and the acorns would fatten your pigs, and that's also where they got into using them to hunt for truffles. You know about truffle pigs. Now let's put another gate in here too. I think we got one there. Let's put another gate here, just to ease our access, right? So boop, boop, boop. Why are you so unhappy? I think that's the right angle, right? The right angle is the right angle. And boop. And then we still got to close this up. All right, and we needed to lower this. Forgot. So boop, boop. And it's Q. Let's get it into the ground. Right there's fine. Boop, boop. And then we still got this issue here. Can we close it up that way? We're going to have to use another shelf. I think we can actually get the other one to meet this, maybe. If we put this one maybe like that. And then... Okay. How about that? Not quite. Dang it. That doesn't look very good either. This one's much lower than the other one. Well, let's let me see. Let's take this guy down. Iberico ham is pretty expensive, I bet. There's a Wagyu, grass-fed Wagyu chuck at my local grocery store that's actually a pretty good deal. It's only like $10 a pound. I get that all the time. And I slice it real thin and do stuff to it. All right, maybe I just got to get these to match up. I think we could maybe, if we make the turn here. And boop, boop, boop. Let's keep going down. I don't think that's going to do it, but we'll try. Ooh, maybe. I think that's going to be good enough, huh? Uh-huh. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. We could actually close it up a little bit better, couldn't we? If we just started here. Boop. And boop. Okay, let's bring that in one. Bring it down. And then let's get rid of these two. And keep bringing that in. Bring it down. Not quite. Almost. Almost. I think that's it. Boop. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. And then we're just going to raise this one up a bit, try to get them to match. A little bit more. Boop. Okay. I'm going to call that a pig corral. All right. So now we just need enough wood to finish this part, and then we're going to go get us some pigs. Let's go back to the hand. Recycle our coop. And we got to do some building. So let's see. Oh, we got to sell these guys. I need to... Let's just go sell these real quick. Hopefully there's time. Because I need to take them out so I can haul logs. Whoa! Camera does weird things when you go down weird angles. Excuse me. We gotta log our little shortcut there. Oop, number 3, Pookie. Alright, chickens. It was nice to know you. But we'll get you back. I felt like with just a few chickens, I was barely breaking even on the feed. Oh, yeah. We're gonna sell 2 chickens and 2 eggs. Get 112 bucks back. And then this is where we're gonna get our pigs and stuff. But let's wait until we've actually ooh, there's our music. Until we actually have a place to put them. That's the responsible thing, right? Number 4. Alright, let's deal with some of this. Got our egg basket in there, though. Just one from that one. I think we're going to need to do our gamma. Clear our little road to the general store. We're going to be making many trips there. And we need some wood for our pig pen. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see, we come in. That tree's gonna go too. This one's gotta go. See, I'm eliminating the crash possibilities now. Give myself less stuff to run into. I don't think you can pave a road yet in here. Nicely, when you stack stuff, they stick, so you don't have to worry about them falling off. Alright, let's get back. And then right here, too, we're going to need to... my spot to come up is right here. We'll come back for those trees. We'll be back. All these little trees gotta go too. Alright. Egg basket, go to the side for now. And boop. Time for some logging. Can't wait till we hit the big time. We can just buy planks. But this is a grindy way to save some money for now, and it's kind of cool. I feel like I'm actually doing it, you know? Gotta build some lights in here, too. Remind me to get a pack of metal when we get back to town. At the hardware store. Let's sleep. My little tent on the grass. And fix this before we get blinded. Alright, back to work. Yeah, let's check out another radio station. Turn it up a little bit. It doesn't sound that different, actually. Cheap table saw, go. Alright, we got that unloaded. We want to take this over to our project. Let's grab that one we put in here. Keep them coming. Okay, just gotta make all this stuff real. Alright, let's go get those other logs we left over in the corner. Pretty grooving music for a rancher, gotta say. I am the city kid, relocated, right? So after we get our pigs installed, there's a quick quest we can do to actually make a little bit of money. Kind of cheese, but we could use a little bit more money to get us started here, and then we can decide which way we want to go. We want to get a garden going, start getting some crops, some vegetables. I didn't do the cow thing yet. Yeah, and then there's also like making recipes from everything. A little added value. We'll need a house for that, I think. For now, we'll just be selling the commodity goods. There's actually a fair amount of little quests you can do in town and stuff. You can repeat them as much as you want, which is kind of weird. So we won't abuse that. But we do need a little bit of a head start. I could just wait for the pigs to raise up and then we'll start making money pretty quick, but for the purpose of the stream, we kind of want to speed it up, you know? So you guys don't want to see me wait. It takes about 8 or 10 days for the pigs to be fully mature. Like in-game days. Alright, we got gates there. But yeah, I haven't really watched any full playthroughs or anything. I've watched a little bit. And there's actually a real dearth of people recording this. At least when you search, it's hard to find anybody, but there's like 2 people, 3 people maybe that show up on YouTube's search. Pig, cow. What's that, a bull? Horse, sheep, sheep. We can look at the glossary real quick. See what that has to offer. That's right here. So the basics: a circle action wheel, switching between cameras, construction, demolish, saving, meat and cheese production. Any livestock you raise on your ranch can be slaughtered for meat. With this meat, you can place a pan under a grinder, grind the meat. If you take it out at that stage, you'll produce meatballs. If you add the pan to the sausage stuffer, you will produce sausages. These can be cured in the curing room to increase their value. Top tip: experiment with adding milk or eggs to the pan, boiling the sausages on the stove to get different results. To produce curd, milk a cow, pour the milk into a pan on the stove. Add mold if desired and cook it. To produce cheese, take the curd out and place it in the curing room. Okay. Horse training. Let's go to pigs. So we can do chickens, cows, pigs, horse, goat, and bees too. Oh yeah, there's bees. Pig. Sure, you have built a barn and keep the doors locked to prevent the pig from escaping. You'll need a lot of grain, as once the pig has been fattened, you can slaughter it and receive the meat. Female pigs can be purchased from the general store and can be bred with the males. After a while, the pregnant female pigs will give birth to piglets that will depend on the mother for food whilst they grow. Experiment with milk or eggs, but no seasoning, because we're not that fancy. No, that's highfalutin stuff. Indeed. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we don't want to be putting on airs or anything. Yeah, unfortunately, the start of this is a lot of you guys watching me grind up logs, but that's kind of like any survival game, isn't it? So, although instead of hitting them with a trike or a stego or a beaver, we're doing it with a UTV and a table saw. Weirdly, the sound is soothing. One of those sheep is the Billy sheep. Oh, you mean Billy Goat? There is a faster table saw. We're going to move up to a 2 table saw production here before long. But right now we're still poor. But I want to get it so we don't have to wait for this part. We'll have a table saw here and a table saw here. See if we got enough wood. Again, we don't need to finish this whole paddock. We just need to finish this, which it looks like we can do. We just need one more. Let's get that on. Grab that. Oh, actually, there's a couple more things we want to build just to make life easier. Boom. Although we could get the pigs and start and then build it. But we want to build well, actually a few things, huh? Yeah. Okay. So we want here, we want a food trough and a water bowl, right? And the water bowl eventually will be automatically fed by the windmill. So I'm going to put it in this corner here so it's as close as possible to where we want to put a windmill. But I don't want to put too close to here, otherwise they'll use it to jump out. So we'll put it like here. And then we also going to want a food trough, which I don't know if it's better than pouring it on the floor, but I think it's more efficient. I'm going to try to put it where I could reach it from the gate there, but hopefully doesn't allow them to jump over. Maybe here? Goat, don't blame me for YouTube confused thinking on what a billy goat looks like. No worries, man. But we don't need those yet because we can just dump the food on the floor and we can put that bucket in here. Boop, boop, boop. So let's leave it like that. Let it fill up from this. We'll use up that water. And then we'll build the rest of amenities while they're raising. I think we're good to go. We are going to need a water source for now. Because we it's going to take $1,500 to make a windmill. And we are not close to that at this point. So what we will be able to do is a well at this point. So, and a well. Where's the well? Did I miss it? It's right there. We'll put it right here in the middle. Boop. And the well takes 20 concrete and 6 wood planks. We gotta buy 20 concrete. Yeah, we gotta do a new windmill because that one will never function, unfortunately. Alright. And let's try another radio station. That one's either really quiet or it's nothing. To the store! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Oh well, we'll go this way. I should have gone on my shortcut. Ooh, crazy. Hello. I'm new in town. You can also hunt for money. Killing deers and stuff. It's what a lot of people do. I don't know if I can do the pigs and the grain. I got to get grain from here and a couple other things, but got water and food over there, so let's just start with the pigs. So up here's we're gonna get a male pig and a female pig, and then we'll be back. You know what, we can actually get the other things now. We can just come back for them. So let's get some wheat to feed them. We'll start with 3 bags, maybe 4, and then we're gonna need coolers for the meat. It takes 2 coolers plus a little bit to harvest a pig, 1 pig. So really we need like 5. That's all the money we got. That won't leave money for anything, so we won't do that. And actually we're not quite there yet. Well, let's wait on the coolers. This is going to be a little while before we harvest, but we need the bag of wheat and we need a bucket. Let's get a bucket because we're going to be drawing water from the well for their water. So let's add a steel bucket. And then I think we're good for the moment. Let's review our purchase. 1 male pig, 1 female pig, 4 bags of wheat, and 1 steel bucket. Let's do it. Check out. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. All right. So yeah. Here, piggy piggy. Come on over here. Go ahead and get on in there. Boop. You gotta take it a little bit at a time. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, we can. Look at that. Okay. Let's put our food in there with them then. At least some of it. We gotta open the tailgate. I don't think they'll fall out. Alright, then we're gonna have to come back for this one. It doesn't let you put stuff on the tailgate. So we got our food and our bucket. We'll come back for those. In fact, let's get the bucket. That's the classical. Can't hear it very well when I'm in the car. Alright, I guess I'll go with that one. We'll try this one. I don't know if we can hear it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Look what happened here. We got a little pile up. A little fender bender. That tree's gonna have to go. Yeah, this is our little shortcut back here. Straight to our place. Alright, piggies. Welcome to your new home. Now, one of the reasons I put that gate back there is once the pigs reach a certain size, they cannot go through this door. Oh, look at that. They're in love already. Oh, yeah. Good move. Oh, it's going straight for the water. Okay. You gonna stay in there? The animals were hanging on for dear life. Come this way. Yes, they were. Oh, you're not gonna stay in there, are you? Alright, you be free. Look what you've done to me. Crap. Are we stuck? No. There we go. We used the door. Can I let go of you? You stay there. I'll meet you on the other side. Okay, you stay in there. Let's go get your mate. Come on. Come around back here. Can we do this? The little airlock? Are you too fat to come in the door yet? Nope. All right, home sweet home. We got 2 piggies. They got a little water, a little food. Let's make their troughs real quick. You can kind of jump those. Oh, and that's right. We need to get the stuff for the well. The bucket's going to be used for that. Then we got their grain. Let's put another one on the ground for now. Go ahead and spill it. Make sure they have enough food. The rest of them will go in the trough. Once we have a trough, you know, we're definitely bootstrapping here, guys. Rags to riches. Rags to riches. You joined to watch the stream. See you with a piglet and a bot talking about... Don't even go there, Blinn. Don't even go there. That bot doesn't exist. But we are talking about piggy love. That's for sure. Alright. Back to the store. This time to the hardware store. I think I'm gonna stick with this station. Bow, 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 bow. And then once we get this set up, we're gonna do a little quest. It's gonna make us 2,500 bucks. I know about. Ooh, that's loud. Alright, but in here, with the money we got left, we're going to need a pack of metal. We can only afford one right now. And we're also going to get 4 bags of concrete. 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then I think that's it that we can afford. So you can see later on we can buy wood planks when we're rolling in dough, but right now I'm being frugal by not. And there's a better table saw too for making our own. That's gonna leave us 300 bucks. Let's get another bucket and an inflatable mattress. We're moving on up. All right, there we go. Check out. Sleeping on the ground in that tent is not the best. Our concrete's getting all wet. Crap. Luckily, that doesn't matter. I don't think the rain matters. But if you're role-playing, you gotta pretend it matters, you know, for the animals and stuff. I got that metal so we can make some lights. We can make lights with just metal. How much metal is this? 10. Maybe we need another pack of metal. There's my air mattress. He's sleeping in style. Bucket. Buy another pack of metal. Boop. Get some lights on the farm. Okay. It's raining hard. And let's go back and get our other bag of wheat and our other bucket. Oh wait, I already bought another bucket, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. Just the one. We took that before. And there's one other place over here we haven't been to. Let me show you that, guys. That real quick. This is the restaurant. And in the restaurant, you can sometimes get more, right? So there's price multipliers here where you can, if you have these different things, you can make more money for them than just selling them at the store. And sometimes it's just simple like pork. So ideally when we harvest our pigs, we want to wait till we have a price multiplier here on pork. I wish there wasn't such a volume difference between being in the car, out of the car. For the radio. Last 2 bags of wheat. Can we fit them in here? Can. Alright, let's make it so we can see our way home. Alright, lots of trips to the store. We slowly bootstrap our way up. There's probably ways to min-max this, but you know, I'm pretty new to the game. But it's pretty fun, man. This little loop has me pretty captivated, right? Like, just, you know, the whole, like, make it yourself thing. Starting from nothing and figuring out how to, like, you know, step up with things. Make your own way here. And this is going to need some planks, too. Not too many. Get the rest of their feed. We're just vibing. It's true. Yeah, then with that metal, what we can do is getting back into here. Was it in decor or was it in miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. So there's wall lamps and then these lamps, the fluorescents. The fluorescents actually give nicer light, believe it or not. Let's put one like up there. And maybe we need a couple in here, huh? I can't open the gates without hands, actually. You have to be careful, because the pigs go straight for an open gate. Maybe we'll put one over here. I like how the black and white gets color, too, when you click on it. Okay, we'll do that. And then taking this metal. Yeah. Feed that to here. It takes 4. Put the rest of it down there. And then we can turn this on. Ooh, we got light. Sweet. Alright, but let's go ahead and sleep. Oh, wait. Before we do that, got our nice new air mattress. Oh yeah, moving on up. Okay. You can actually use the air mattress separately as a bed anywhere. It's just that's how I like to go glamping. Put this one over here. And make ourselves a couple lights in here too for later. So hang that one right there. One right there. Maybe one up in here. Air mattress is glamping. Indeed. If you pack into someplace, there's no way you can bring an air mattress. Oh, but just enough. Yeah, this will just help with the lighting on the stream a little bit too. Oh, I gotta turn my gamma back down. Okay, and gamma. All right, got some lights. Need some wood for this. So we got to do a bit more logging, guys. All right, let's do some clearing. Let's make our road here. These you only get one, but they're in our way. And a nice clear path going back that way. I'll just run these in. Oh, I left this running. I don't think it uses gas though, if it's not actually cutting. I'm not sure. Someone in the voice channel you're in dropped a soda can when you dropped your metal, so it's like sound effects. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And blam, we've got a well. All right, this tree's in the way. Boop. All right, and the way you use the well is pretty funny. You put that there. Falls down, and then you actually just go onto here, and you have to rotate your mouse. Like I'm just actually going like this with my mouse to turn the handle, and then you can grab the bucket that's now full of water. So that's our first water source, and it's going to be useful when we just want like a single bucket of water. Isn't that silly? I like it, actually. Alright, and we're gonna use it to fill this initially, but we'll just put that there. And they can actually drink from the buckets. So, feeding the pigs is as simple as putting buckets down and spilling the stuff. And by the way, this was day 4. Actually, no, we just slept, right? So it was day 3 when we bought them. Which is not bad. We've got pigs on our 3rd day. So I think it takes 8 days from then. So I think it's day... with the 8 days with the first day counting as 1. So day 10, the pigs will probably be ready. It's interactive. Indeed. And the silly thing is, I don't need to drink or eat at all, even though I'm making all this food. I don't know if your character can die or what happens if he does. There are wolves and bears that will attack you, and you'll see blood. So, yeah, I don't know. All right, we could do some more logging. But that's not very exciting for the stream. I am going to start adding stuff to this. Let's do it like that. We're going to work on this as we go. But let's do that little silly quest. Let's put those in there for now. We do want to get wood. Because it's a quick way to make 2,500 bucks. And we could use a boost. It's up to you whether you think it's a good thing to do or not. Let's take the road. Oh, we got some daylight. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, guys. So I'm going to leave you like this for a moment. And I'll be right back. Don't fall in. All right, let's go. I'm at a half a tank. Gotta keep our eye on that, because if we run out of gas, I think we'll have to go get a jerry can and fill it up, man. Ooh, hi. And we haven't done the hunting thing yet. Okay, let's see where we're going. We want to go right here. Riding around like I think I own the place. All these new city upstarts coming in, driving crazy, playing their music. There's actually a channel that has some like folk music with them. Whoa, crap. That doesn't count, Pookie. Still gotta worry about crashing into deer. I don't think you can do roadkill. It'll just go bam. There's actual farm out here. Corn and tractors and stuff. I didn't find any way to really interact with it yet. But it's cool. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this guy over here. I feel like the light is really dark today. Ooh. Did I set this? Yeah, 1.4 is usually where it is. Let's go up a little bit. Oop. So there's those old gentlemen here, and he has some stuff we can do. Deconstruction, under construction, trailer delivery, treasures of the ancients. So this is the one we're gonna do. That's the big money one. But we can do this one real quick. He wants me to demolish this old barn behind him. I'm gonna help him out. It's just a simple little barn. We know about demolishing. So let's go ahead and get our crowbar out. Take the roof off of it. Take these beams out. Make us some quick money doing some side jobs in town. Or out of town, wherever this is. Boop. That's kind of one of the ways you'd make money, right? Makes sense. I don't know, man. This barn looks good to me. It's got some nice old beams. I would have worked with it, but hey. It's his job. It's his property. Boom. Easy money. All right. I've demolished the barn. There we go. $400. Not bad. Okay, and there's a trailer delivery we can do for him and treasures of the ancients. So you can only pick up 2 quests at a time. So we'll pick up these 2. The trailer delivery and the treasures of the ancients. So let's accept that. And so there's these 3 things we have to find. The dagger, the helmet, and the goblet. Now, it does not tell you where those are. I know where those are. So we're just going to go get them. And this will be a nice boost for us. Oops. Number 5. And let's see. It's up here, actually. So I'm going the wrong way. I think. Oh, yeah. I got to go up this way to get up there, I think. Now, you can do this quest every time you reload the game. But I think that's super cheese. So we're just going to do it once. Because we need a little boost right now. And like I said, for the purpose of the stream, it'll just make it go a lot faster than waiting for the pigs. But you could just wait for your pigs. Struggling. Struggle bus. Going up. I don't know, there might have been an easier way to get up here. Oh crap. Okay, we're fine. Woo! Go, little cart. The little cart could. Oh crap. Maybe it couldn't. Hey now. Hold still. That's not what I want. I want to flip it. Alright, try again. You counting that one? Yeah, if I have to flip it, it counts. If I have to flip it, it counts. Go. Go, go, go. You got this. Look at that. The cart that could. And then up here, there's this mysterious little pit with a chest in it. And it's got this cool helmet from Conan. That's for the helmet in the back of our thing. Alright, onward. And then there's two other places we gotta go. Do we dare? Here we go. Whoa! The angle changes, or the camera change is what it does itself. I'm not controlling that. Woo! Hey, we're upright. Does that count? Nope, that's not a crash. Woohoo! Man, the way it messes with the camera though. I'd still hit a tree? Dang it. You know I'm messing around because it's more fun than being careful. Yes, it is. Excuse me. I think we're going this way. Yeah. So there's two more things we got to get. That was the helmet. These ancient treasures. The other one is right here. Oh. Didn't crash. That was close though. That was close. Putting this thing through its paces. Now, where? I think it's here. Well, let's get out of this. Yeah, up here is number 2. That is the goblet. Found the Holy Grail. I will not disappoint, Pookie. If I don't have that many by the end, I'll just purposely ram into a few things. But the Holy Grail in the back of my UTV. I better put the tailgate up. Make sure we keep it in there. Now we better get some gas. And while we're at the gas station, actually, we can do the other part of this guy's quest, which is getting the trailer that's over there. Ooh, brakes. We gotta pick up that trailer. First, let's fill her up. Funny thing I found is the prices don't reset until you reload the game. So you can see how much you spent on gas that whole session. You do hope I walk to work in real life. Well, in real life, I care a little bit more about crashing than I do in video games. Just a little bit more. Not a whole lot. Well, you gotta get within range. And then you can hitch it. Alright. And then tow in the whole thing of fuel. Now's gonna be the perfect time to crash, right? Woohoo! I wonder if it would blow up. Should we find out? Alright, we're actually gonna leave it here because the last one's on our property and we wanna not take it the wrong way. But we'll leave it there for when we go back to this guy. Man, we got a lot of trees here. We definitely need to do some thinning at this part. He almost choked when I said that. Save first, then crash test dummy. Yeah. That's reasonable. Alright, and then the last one of these was up, let's see. I think it was up here. So we gotta go up that way. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, yeah. Alright, which way are we going? I think we're on track, sort of. How can we get up here? Pretty steep. I guess over here. Let's go. Oh. Can do it. Ooh, you can do it. My womp womp song would be so clipped. This is not copyrighted. I think it comes with the game. Alright, we're going the wrong way. We need to go here. In fact, yeah, I should have come up here. Alright, so that's more. Woo! Back behind me. You can see up on the top of the compass, Puzzle Ranch. It means that this is still my property. Everywhere the ranch is, it says Puzzle Ranch. So we're still on my ranch. Go a little bit to the right. Should be pretty close. I don't remember exactly where this one was. I did look these locations up, I fully admit it, but like chances of finding these on your own would be pretty slim. I gots to say. Oh, here it is. There's number 3. Wow, wow. It's a golden sword. Can I use it? No, I just drop it. I don't like violence. Alright, those are all the things. Let's go turn them in. And apparently this is not my property now. Alright, there's a lot of trees here. Just saying. We're off-road. It would be really hard not to hit one. Especially when it changes my camera angle like that. The light tree taps are okay. Good to know. Oh god, here we go. Why does it turn me around? Alright, where are we going? That way. Whole lot of trees. Hey, I think I see my place. Oh yeah. There it is with all that green blueprinting. Let's actually get another night's sleep with the music on. Help me sleep. Oh, we can't sleep yet. Crap. Got 24 in-game minutes before we can sleep. Alright, let's cut a tree down. Which one? These are too close to each other. Let's do something productive while we wait. Oh, right. It won't hold on to them if the thing's not on. Almost time. Almost time. Okay, now we should be able to sleep. Here we go. Boop. My cozy air mattress. Try the next station. Look at that, all this deer. I should be shooting them. Alright, and then let's grab this. I should have checked on the pigs. But they should be fine. We left all that grain and the 2 buckets of water. Alright, out of my way. I'm coming through with a thing of fuel. Look out. Whoa. Easy there. I'm fully licensed. It's bright red. Look out. Warning. It's not me, it's you. No problem. Got this. Well, there's a bear. Look at that. Yeah, we may actually have to come back because there's another quest to get us a hunting rifle. And we have to kill 5 predators for that. And in this game, the bear counts as a predator. There's bears and there's wolves. Alright, there we go. Unhitch it. Alright, guy. I brought the trailer. That was worth 120 bucks. And I found the hidden treasures of the ancient warriors. That's the big money. That's the 2,500. Awesome. Thank you. And we're going to leave his other one there. That last one under construction, he wants you to deliver 62 planks to him or something like that. But I need my planks. Hi, Sun Gamer. A link, please. Link to what? I want to find that folk station. Is it this? Game link, please. It's Ranch Simulator, and I actually did put a link in the description to the Steam page. If you you can either search Ranch Simulator or down in my description there is a Steam link. I'm not affiliated or anything, but it just takes you to their store page for Ranch Simulator, and I think it's 25 bucks. It's not expensive. Yeah, that's a nice payday. So what we're going to do with that is that's going to allow us to get the metal we need. No problem, Sun Gamer. Welcome in. That's going to allow us to make a water mill. And we're going to start gardening now, I think, which would be our next little enterprise that we'll add to this. So, where was the hardware store? Did I miss it? How could I get lost here? No, it's behind me. Through the bushes, through the woods. Here we go. I don't know why they make you go through the dirt over here. Seems like a little bit of an oversight. Whatever. Can I give you a redeem code? No, I don't have that. Yeah, they have not given me any codes for it. You gotta buy it yourself on Steam. Alright, so we're gonna get 3 of these. 1,500 bucks gets us a water mill, a windmill that pumps water. And then we need more lights and stuff. Probably want to get one more stack of them. It's expensive though. Let's just get 2 of these. And then what do we got left? We've got, that would leave us about 1,400 bucks. We need to get gardening stuff. We need wood. Probably mill the wood ourselves if you guys are patient enough. Otherwise, I could buy it, but I don't think we're there yet. At least until we cash in our pork. let's... Tempted to get the luxury table saw. But for now, let's just get another cheap table saw. And... in fact, for the price of that, we can get 2 cheap table saws. And we'll get another jerry can to keep them going. How's that? And then we're also going to need some coolers for the pigs. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be enough to get our seeds and stuff. So let's do that. Boom. Check out. Big money purchase. You have no money to buy it? I'm sorry, son, but I don't know you well enough to buy it for you. And I don't have any codes for it. Yeah, I'm just playing it. I don't have any in with a developer or anything like that. But it's not expensive as games go. It's pretty reasonable. All right, let's stack up all our metal. Yeah, I don't have any in for codes. I bought it myself. Boop. I got some cheap table saws. They fit there. Over here, it wants to turn into a table saw. I saw it green for a second there. There we go. In your base. Has this game been updated with more jankiness? Indeed. It's got all the jankiness. Are you familiar with it in your base? I just started playing it recently, and it's I actually find it quite charming. And the particular challenge has got me hooked because I just want to be the best rancher ever, right? And this whole thing of like getting stuff from the hardware store to build your place up, I just find that charming, honestly. And it's got just enough agency to make you feel like you're doing it yourself, you know? Played it about 6 months ago. It's fun for a bit. Yeah, I mean, once I'm like rolling with my ranch, I might feel bored. But I got a ways to go. I don't know. I've just come in at this point, so I'm not familiar with the updates. If I play it for a while, I will be. Alright, let's see if we can go get the stuff we need for gardening now. Spending that money quick, man. It comes and it goes. But the garden, if we do the garden, it'll give us some income coming in while we wait for the pigs. Now, we could do it in a whole greenhouse situation, but you don't have to. And you guys don't want to see me do the logging to build a whole greenhouse. So we're just going to put the beds right on the ground and work up to the greenhouse later. Yeah, well, that happens with every game I've played so far in Ubase. I haven't found one that I could play forever. Ark took me the longest. I spent 5,000 hours on that until I was like, okay, that's enough. So, with this, I don't know what the most ideal ones are. So far, I've done tomatoes, strawberries, pumpkins, watermelons, and pineapple. I haven't done cabbage, grapes, and bell peppers yet. The watermelons and the pumpkins, you actually have to put the whole pumpkin or the whole watermelon on your cart. So I found the ones that I can actually put in a basket to be the easiest. So I did tomatoes. So let's get a few packs of tomatoes and strawberries. Let's get a few packs of those. And pineapples. Let's get a couple packs of those. I didn't try bell peppers. We could try those out. Let's get a couple packs of bell peppers. And then we're going to want 4 sprinklers. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get a composter. You can get agricultural medicine. I never used this one yet. Disease control. Fertilizer you can use, but it's just really expensive. And I think it makes it like 25% faster, but you don't need it. It's just a money sink, and you end up just breaking even if you use a lot of fertilizer. So let's not do that. And then these egg baskets actually are the key for harvesting the crops. They can hold 40 things. Yeah, Sun Gamer, you're kind of misbehaving, man. We don't want to have to spank you. Yeah. We love the processing tree with all the different systems in that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. I've seen some people like in their kitchens making the different things, and on one hand it's like not the most exciting content, and the other it feels real in a way. You can try to min-max. Yep, you can. You know, I just want to build my little land out, you know, and become like a wealthy rancher. And we'll see where we go from there. Maybe by the time I get there, there'll be more content. And so we need a bunch of egg baskets. Let's get like 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we should be good. We might need more wheat for the pigs. Let's just grab one of those. That can't hurt. And that's most of our money. Comes and it goes. So boom. And it's going to get yeeted all over the parking lot. How many eggs do they hold? Probably 40. They hold 40 of anything that can fit in them. Not everything can go in them. Seed packets can. The sprinklers cannot. Yeah. For some reason. This is a new song. But there's our seeds. Let's see if we can get all this in here. Boop. We might have to come back. They go up there? Yep. Not quite, huh? Did I not buy 8? I guess I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. We got a pack of seeds up here. Seeds are in that one. Can you fit? You know, it's kind of sad, but I actually really enjoy packing the car. Is that wrong? Boop. Alright. And I guess we can come back for more baskets, although I could fit 3 more on there. Definitely remember the car packing simulator. It's actually something that I really am good at in real life. So, and we're gonna get, it's just gonna make our lives easier to get 3 more of these. Let's do it. And sometimes I find when the stacks get high, it's easier just to come up here. You can grab stuff from pretty far away. Here's the last one. We got those long Stretch Armstrong arms. Look at that. All right, and there goes all our quest money. Packed on the truck. But this is going to make our lives way better. So last time I started the gardening just with the well and the buckets. Don't do it. That's all I got to tell you. Don't do that. It was so... Probably half of my 15 hours was watering those damn crop plots. Indeed. All right. Eat. Your wife always calls you for the refrigerator Tetris after shopping for groceries. Well, I don't do Christmas shopping anymore, Ladybugs, but I am good at it. I like shopping. I have a consumer fetish. I do. I admit it. I love coming home with a truck full of stuff. It's a truck full of possibilities. Especially when it's stuff that you're like gonna make your enterprise happen. Oh, these guys need food. Boop, boop. Alright. Let's just go ahead and spill that one. You can see how they're doing. Oh yeah, they were getting hungry. They weren't out of food. Luckily. I'm eventually going to need a composter. Oh, I could just remove like that? Okay, never mind. You can use the composter to pick up their poop and turn it into fertilizer, but I guess I can just do it like that. I just don't get the fertilizer. There we go. Raising those pigs. We got to make it to day 10. This is what we're going to use to pick up their meat when we slaughter them. We're ready for that. Hubby calls you to do the same. Is that your job, Ladybugs? She's great at choosing the healthy stuff. Up to you to figure out how to get into the refrigerator. Yeah, I'll do a big shop, and the cashier is going to be like, they'll say, well, where are you going to put all this? You know, like, I like to buy lots of frozen stuff, and I just got a normal fridge with, you know, it's got a decent sized freezer on it, but nothing too big. It's not like I got a deep freeze or something. And I'll make it fit in that freezer, and I'll buy stuff till it's full. Alright, so we're gonna do the crops over here. These are in the way right now. Let's just put them in here for now. I could just put them on the ground outside, but that feels wrong, where they get rained on and stuff. It doesn't matter, but that's just the RP, right? Playing like it does matter. But yeah, we're gonna make some money in these with our crops, and each time these are all full, we're gonna go into town and sell our vegetables. But just the crop plots alone are gonna take a lot of work, just a lot of wood, which is why we're not gonna do a greenhouse right away. And I don't know if it changes the rates or whatever, having a greenhouse. Eventually we will, just because it's a free build opportunity. Oop. Oh yeah, this is this. All right, we'll do this here. Oop. Got one of those. And used to do fridge Tetris a lot. 6 people in the house, yeah. 6 people, 1 fridge, you definitely got a fridge Tetris. Alright, so there's all those. And this I'm going to leave in here because I got this as we're going to be running all these table saws. We're going to need more gas. What's the most efficient place to put this one? Maybe for now we'll just put it here. I'll figure out a better way to do it later, but this is just to speed the process of doing the logs. I think the logs go on the side facing me. Let's get it against the wall. Okay, and then these need some gas. Last of it in that one. All right, you can turn off. You can turn off. Fill these up when we go into town. Don't mind doing it either, but he works at night. When he gets off, he buys the groceries. When he gets home, you're on your first cup of Joe. And have to do it. Hey man, I'm just like, yay, we got all this food. So I love it. To me, that's real wealth, you know? All right, let's figure out. We'll drive this around just to be efficient. Let's figure out where the windmill's gonna go. There's a range on it for automatically filling troughs and stuff. And we'll put this somewhere. Yeah, let's just set this up first. So, I think it's right there. So we just want to put it far enough this way so the corner of it catches that trough, right? But far enough this way that we can use it for the sprinklers for the garden. Let's drop it there and see what that does. So you can press to toggle the visibility. Oh, so it can go way farther. Okay. Yeah, and that's not far enough this way. Okay. So let's get this. Boop. Okay, and then let's try. How about here? Okay, too far. So we need to come like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 steps over. It is really cool. We'll use this to help to be able to see the range. So yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really right like in the back corner of this. Boop. This tree might have to go. How about let's try it right here. Those could coexist, right? Ooh, almost. Not quite, huh? Alright, sorry tree. I tried to save you. Boop. Might as well get him cutting. Okay. Oh, and let's sleep. Oh, not quite. Can't quite sleep yet. I want to be lined up to this. Boop. How's that look? Not quite, huh? Let's just see how the range is first. Oh man, now we're too far. Okay. Boop. All right, let's sleep. If I can find my tent. Each day progresses us towards harvest time for the pigs. Let's check on them. They're fine. They sleep too. See that? They're going to have to throw one more of these on the ground, I think. And then next wood's going to go for their trough. Okay, so yeah, like right here, I guess. Let's get myself lined up to be kind of orthogonal. Nope, not you. You. To the garage, like that. I'll come over a little bit. Back up. Boom. Still further than we need. I just want to get it as far this way as possible so that I have maximum for crops and greenhouse. I'm going to put the crops down this open area for now. By the time we get to the greenhouse, so we might have enough money for a second windmill. We could do the greenhouse like over here. It depends on where we want to put the ranch house. We've got this nice big sunny area right here. I feel like we should take advantage of. Anyway, let's move it over a little bit more. I guess we'll try like right here. I feel like it's coming over further than I'm actually moving it, but whatever. Boom. 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 All right, let's try this again. Just using this wall to kind of line myself up. All right, let's see how that is. And we'll put more water in here too. All right, I think that's good. I think that clips it fine. And we can run around here. I don't really need it out in the road so much. So we could just push it back a little bit further. And then that'll be the last time we move it. Alright, last time. So just on this edge, but as far back as we can go to the trees. Boop. Boop. It's a big investment, so we want to do it right. Oop. Okay, I think that looks good. Oop. Let's check it. Not quite, huh? We could move the trough over a little bit. I'm just afraid they'll use it to climb out, which most of the time that would just be into here, but all right, we gotta move it one last time. Just a little bit over this way. Boop. But it pays to get it right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom. Here, come over a little bit and put it there. It's in the tree. Could cut that tree. That's a nice tree though. Alright. Not quite that far back. You think like right there? All right, let's see if we got it right. Oh, wrong thing. Just need the hand. Give me the hand. The music's bopping. Yeah. If you guys find yourself not liking the music, let me know. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, you know what? I'm in first person. How did that happen? Is that V? Oh. I didn't realize there was a first person. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. We're good with that, right? And it comes all the way to here, so we could make crops this far. I think that's good. Who plays music like that on a ranch? Someone who is relocated from the city. City boy on the ranch. Alright, we're going to feed this into here. We're doing it. I mean, you can play any kind of music you want, right? It's not like you're isolated anymore. We got internet. Alright, there we go. There are plenty of alt farmers. Yeah, TikTok is full of them. Never heard of the secret raise before the Amish commit? Hey, we're setting a new trend here. Okay. Alright, so let's build that trough so we can fill it now. And we're going to need to do a serious logging stint now, because these plots take 16 each, and I want to make 16 of them. So it's going to be a bit of logging. It'll give us something to do while the pigs grow up. I've already made it to the top. The bots are here. Is that the sign of success? Whether the rave is secret depends on how loud it is, huh? Or you can fill all bowls with this and sprinklers, but I don't think you can still get a bucket of water from it. I guess we can leave that. Alright, I wanted to put these in here. For now, it's our little storage area, I guess. Those are going to be for more lights as we go along. Next time it's dark, we'll see where we need light. Alright, let's save gas. And let's go build that piggy water trough. Boop. Need 8 more. Alright, we gotta get some wood. Whoops. Picked up the whole thing. Didn't know my own strength. I'm gonna be short 2. And crops are here. I think this tree's in the way. It's just close enough. It's not worth putting them in the truck. Just keep sacrificing the bots for saw blade oil. Indeed. We got an operation going on now. We're using that garage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. We built it, and it comes pre-filled, I guess, with 21 water. But Yeah. But what we can do from here on is if you hold on this E, it fills all the bowls automatically. So that means we don't have to carry buckets over here. All right. And so the next thing is let's do the trough. That's another 16 wood. And these are overgrown here. I don't really like this tree. Let's cut that one. Let's cut this one. Do a little selective thinning. There we go. And who else needs to go? Some of these small ones you don't actually get a log from. Sometimes you do. Not every time. Or maybe you do. And oh, I didn't chop this one. Boom. And then yeah, just do some thinning. And we'll bring the little UTV over here. Get a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, that one didn't give me one, so I guess it's random. We'll leave that big one. This one's got to go. This one's got to go. You look too much like that one. You got to go. Yeah, so we don't want to deforest the place, but we do. It's healthier for the trees to do a little thinning, right? Oh, look, these are right on each other. We got it. Oh yeah, that one needs to get cut. It's probably a pretty good start. Let's pick all those up. Hey, Moist. I like that part. It doesn't waste your time. One swing, and the tree is down. All right, let's see. Let's take the. We need all the room we got for the wood, so. Let's take this stuff out. I guess I'll just put them down here. Only carry one at a time. I need to know whether you need to turn them off to save gas or not. Alright, and then we gotta fill these, but let's take them out for now. When we run out of gas is when we're gonna be done sawing. Alright, moving on up. We got our windmill. Got our pigs. Pookie didn't see that. Alright, let's start cleaning up. Hey, Master MIDI. I'll leave one on to test it. That is very reasonable. I did leave him on. I went to sleep earlier, yeah. Oh, thank you. Pookie was merciful. And we are so dedicated, we work right through the rain. Fit one more there? That's the first time I've been able to fit them all the way across. I'm not sure what I did there. Maybe I'm just becoming a master placer. I wonder if you had the box truck, if you could just throw them in without stacking them. The leaves are quaking. It's cool, and I've got water droplets on my lens. I guess I'm being filmed. The graphics aren't that bad. Honestly, they're almost good. Yeah, the tree is dancing. It's our rave tree. Full load. I know this part's not super exciting, so I'm trying to be as efficient as I can, but we need wood. Like any survival game, it's all about the wood. Sure glad for my $10 radio. I got to build those fences before I shut the game down, because I think what I found last time is that any blueprints you place but didn't fill disappear on the reload. Can we go one more level? Yeah, but if I drive closer, what happens is I change the angle, right? And then they don't stack right. So I try to park it initially as close as I could. I probably should have put more in the middle of them. But then once I start stacking, I don't like to drive it, because then they won't line up right anymore. Precision stacking. It does definitely make you feel like you earned your way, you know? You had to work for it. It's like, Grandpa gave me the farm. I think that's it. It's as high as we can stack. I'm gonna earn my way. That's 6 high. Look at that load. Let's not knock down our new windmill. One of the jank things about this game is that the rain doesn't water the crops. I had crops running out of the water with the rain. Alright, so let's get busy here. There are 3 cheap sawmills. I got the luxury table saw earlier, and it's faster, but it uses more gas, it seems like. So it's actually not more efficient than the cheap one. Like, you use up so much gas for each cut no matter what. I mean, once we have a bunch of money, we'll trade them all for luxury ones anyway. If we're even sawing our own wood at that point. That's right, 25 bucks on Steam. It's not on sale right now either. But I think that's a pretty fair price. Yeah, 3 is the way to go. Could almost do 4, because I'm waiting a little bit. It's not too bad, though. It's much better than trying to do it with 1. Looks interesting, but not $25 interesting. I guess it depends on how you feel about 25 bucks. It's so easy to drop 25 bucks on a game that you get to keep. I don't know. Plus, this is right up my alley. I mean, if I had this opportunity IRL, I would be so stoked. I would totally be, if you give me a piece of land like this is like 10 acres or 20 acres or whatever, man, I'd be all about it. So it suits me. And this is a certain kind of agency with the resource gathering and the building and stuff. Even just setting up something simple like this, it's like not a big deal, but I don't know, it pleases me. Alright, let's take these over to where we're going to use them, and then we'll go get the rest of those logs. But yeah, man, with the new price of games becoming $70 now, 25 bucks is pretty good. I don't know how new it is. I think it's relatively new, but not like just came out new. But yeah, as an aspiring homesteader, I love it. In fact, my dream game that nobody's made would be something like this, but even further. Like, this is just kind of standard ranching, standard building. I'd want something that's like even more alternative, sustainable building and land management and permaculture and forest management and a lot more diversity of crops and playing with water, building ponds and keyline systems, and where you get promote fertility and diversity and have full land. You know, you can dig and rent a bulldozer and a backhoe and change the land, and yeah. I've got ideas what I want. I mean, basically taking it to the level you could in real life, I guess. Alright, nobody come out. Hey now. I see what you're up to. Let's put it in there. And it was going to be too short, actually. Alright, let's take this in. Boop. Alright, now we have a proper place to put that. Put the food. Oops. It's time to sleep again. We can grab this and put it in there. It takes 3 of them. Oop. Alright. And they still got a little bit on the floor. Piggy wants to be free. They are attracted immediately to the open gates. Alright. Is it 20 o'clock yet? Almost. And you'll see partway through this breeding process why I'm expanding already. Learned my lesson the first time. Like Minecraft chickens indoors. Yeah. Yeah, every pair of pigs at a certain point has 6 babies. So we're going to look in there at one point and there's going to be 6 piglets. And then if you let those raise up, because you're going to want to raise those 6, right? For every female in there, there's going to be 6 more. And then suddenly you get exponential pig growth. So this will accommodate it to a certain extent. And then we'll decide if we want more pigs than this at a certain point. But, yeah. Video game animal incest. Yes. I wonder, in real life, how you handle that. A certain amount of that's unavoidable. Alright, oh yeah, we got some wood back here still. I guess I'm building this fence now. I wanted to work on the garden. But I just started filling in all this blue. Might as well since I've already placed it. And we're not spending any money at the moment. We got all the stuff we need. Can explain why they like stupid stuff like rolling on the mud. Well, rolling around in the mud actually makes sense. That's their pest control, right? For fleas and ticks and stuff. Alright, and then there's probably a little bit more thinning we could do in here. And then we'll need to find a new place to do our wood chopping. Let's see. Leave that for them. I think we can take this one. And this one. This one. You can go. He's still kind of close, huh? I think this one's got to go. And you. some thinning. Alright, that's better. We'll leave it like that for now. Let me just fill this level and then we'll try moving the truck. Going on the big screen, says Ladybugs. Try it about there. Boop, 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 boop. That's not too far off. See how that does. You know, we could probably just move the table saws with us as we go. Maybe we can put the table saw on the back of the truck instead of taking this to the table saw. We take the table saw to it. Oop. You expected the game music to be on the order of Red Dead? There was a more folksy station, I thought. So that's just classical. Yeah, that station's closer. I think there's only like 4 stations though. This one's more pop, really. Actually, I hope we don't get in trouble. This, I'll find out, I guess. But this is an instrumental version of an actual pop song. Now, you guys are just stereotyping. Rancher could be anybody. Don't have to be all yeehaw. But yeah, this one's a neo soul artist. I'm forgetting exactly who it is, but yeah. All right, another load. Goes pretty good with the 3 table saws. Well, lights make a big difference. There's quite a bit of ships going in my face, aren't there? All right, that's the end of the coffee. Some stuff in the chat I missed. Let's see. Going back, Master Midi says, I think if it gets you more than 10 hours worth of enjoyment, $25 is worth it. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, the $1 an hour was like the gold standard for that. So that would be 25 hours. I'm going to be at 20 hours already at the end of today. That's because I did 15 hours before I actually was able to start this one with you guys. And I'm just scratching the surface so far. There's a lot more content than what I've done so far, but it's just you gotta get to it, right? You gotta earn it. You gotta work your way to get to it. We got a whole ranch house to build. We got 3 or 4 more types of animals to build enclosures for. We got to start doing the value added food processing. You know, I got to build a greenhouse, and crop plots, and all kind of stuff. But yeah, this is right up my alley. So I'm hoping you guys are enjoying it. We'll just do this occasionally between other stuff. But I got stuff to do here. Got to build my homestead. Man, nowadays this is like millions of dollars worth of land. Shay says, I've got other similar type games with less stuff and worse graphics that cost similar or even more. Most farming games are so dumbed down as far as actual farming, ranching. I mean, this one's not that complicated, but yeah. Alright, and I guess let's just go get the other load of wood. And then we'll see what we can do with that. I'm gonna finish this fence and then we're gonna build the crop plots. So this has got a slight angle going to it now. Let's see if, no, that's not gonna give us our full stack. Gotta change this. Let's try that. I don't know if that's any better. See if we can get 6 across. Oh, I think we got it. Maybe. We got some blues now. Oh yeah, we can't get that last one in. Oh well, this is gonna be a 5 wide. Yeah, you gotta get that straight angle. Wow, wow. My baby don't love me. Oh no, she don't. Left me for another rancher. He's got cows and sheep. Guess I shouldn't have done pigs. Oh well. Is that it? All right, let's take those. Eat. We're gonna run out of gas pretty soon. You might try Icarus again. I am bored of Icarus, I have to admit. They keep doing all these updates, but they're not adding anything I'm interested in. When did we get to the aliens? I've been following all the updates, waiting for something exciting. Oh, that one's out of gas. Pookie's excited, that means I'll have more chances to crash. Anything to entertain you, Pookie. You guys know I'll kill myself for you. Let's just get all our wood. Alright, here's going to be our test. This one has this little fraction of gas left. We're going to leave that on and see if it gets any lower. Milling your own wood is actually pretty cool. IRL. This is a nice load of wood we got here. Yeah, once we make it rich, I'll buy wood. For now, this is what we're doing. V-Rising had some free Halloween stuff DLC. I checked it out. It was just all cosmetic. It's basically pumpkin decorations for your castle. I got excited for a minute. Then I actually looked at it. And then there's a new server mode, which is basically just it's like a mayhem mode where they just mix up all the where all the baddies are. But if you already finished the map, I don't know. Did we finish the food trough? We did. Okay. Okay, we finished this project, and we still got a full load of wood here. Let's go lay out the garden beds. So what are we on? We're on day 7. Look at our piggies. They're all getting big and stuff. Her teats are showing. I think we're gonna get some babies in here pretty soon. That's still pretty full. Drink from the buckets. Let's take our igloo out of here. Probably still some water in this. They do run out. They have a certain amount and then that's it. And let's grab this one too. I might as well grab these out. So they're good with that trough now. Okay. Yeah, so not really any new content in V-Rising. I'm watching. Now we're getting country. Yeehaw! Don't forget your feeder and water in your new pen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be the expansion. I mean, they'll be able to go in here and get them, but yeah, we'll put a feeder and water in here too. I won't forget. Oh. I did grab it. You should definitely grab it. Because it's free. And it's only available till like the 7th or something like that. Alright, let's get these going. Let's figure out where we want to put them. We want to put, here's our large crop plot. The grass will show through them. So that's a little weird, but it just is what it is. Let's see, where do we want to put them? We want to put them, start like over here, maybe. Just want to get them kind of orthogonal to this. How about we start there? If I really cared, I could use some as spacers from here. Do something like okay, you have to start there. I don't know. We don't need to do all that though. Boop. Let's just get it kind of okay. This is going to be relatively temporary too until we build our greenhouse, and then we'll place some super careful in there. You know what? This might be the time to move to first person. Yeah, that one's wrong. Boop, boop. Let's see. Can we do the first person? There it is. You should show your area and your windmill while placing. I'm pretty sure that we're well within here. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Yeah, we won't fill all this area right now. But this is going to be important for the sprinklers. I guess I could put it a little closer here. I just wanted to leave enough room to comfortably drive through here. If we can get a good price modifier on the pigs, we may be able to do our next windmill after that. And when we sell our first 2 pigs, we're gonna have 6 more already raising up after that. All right, we're just gonna do 4 long right now. I have enough room to walk through them. I wonder if that's enough space. I found that the plants before were really inflexible, and a row of tomatoes would keep you from being two side by side would keep you from being able to walk down the row. I just changed my planting to do that. But yeah, I think we actually would not be able to walk down that. But there's ways to get around that. We'll just do we'll do our tomatoes in the two center rows and then the strawberries on the outside. Because I don't want to take too much room for paths. All right, come out to here. And then do that. So this is going to be a boatload of wood. Takes 16 planks for each of these. But this is the little starter layout that I did before. Like I said, I originally had laid some of these out and was doing them with the watering cans and the well. Oh my god, don't do that. You're just running back and forth forever. Even if you put your well right next to it. Do the windmill before you do garden. Alright, we're going to call that good enough. Alright, now we've got to build it. They're not perfect. They're pretty good. I'll just redo this one. I'll see how friendly this music is. If I get demonetized or not. I don't think this video will get enough views that I really need to care anyway, but we'll see. Alright, let's go sleep. But I'm definitely recognizing some of those songs, even though it's doing the instrumental version of them. Okay, we're on day 8. Alright, let's go check on our piggies. So we can close this up now. Oh man, you're getting big. Big old hog. But I think they get a bit bigger. That's got 19 water. This has 12 food and still haven't eaten all that, so they're okay. We definitely got to get more food when we go back into town, though. First person is useful for placing stuff, but it feels a little floaty, like first persons tend to do. Alright, so let's fill this in. Boop. Oh, 18 wood. Crap. That's a lot of wood. But yeah, with this many plots, I was able to get like $1,200 to $1,600 every time I filled 8 baskets. There's definitely an inflation in this game where everything's pretty expensive. But it makes you feel like you're making a lot of money. 1 egg sells for $6 in this game. Alright, we've got 4, so we need to go get another load of wood. You know what? Let's combine that with getting some gas. We're gonna have to, even though it's gonna take a slot here. Let's take one log slot. Put them all the way on the side. We'll get a 5 wide pile of wood. It's like ostrich egg money. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna clear our way. This road here. Let's see. These can go. I don't know if these are gonna give a log. No. These might. Nope. I think it's random whether these give one. They don't seem to grow at all. Or if they do, it's on a pace much slower. But we got a big old piece of property. There's lots of places we can get wood from. I'll see you got one, right? Another thing we can get into too is bees. Maybe some of these are slightly bigger. Like this one's slightly bigger and it gives one, yeah. So bees are something we could get into as well. We gotta find the bees. So let's go straight. Hopefully that doesn't change the angle. Yeah, I like bees too. But yeah, we can make beehives. We have to buy the frames at the store. Right now we're cutting our road to the store, by the way. Did I check soft fuel? I didn't, but we'll see when we come back if it's run out or not. Thank you for the reminder, though. So we gotta go, when we go down, we want to go down here versus here. So I'm going to spare one of these logs to be a marker. Right, let myself know when I'm coming from up here to aim on the right side of this, right? That's actually not quite right. That. Because you would think you'd want to go that way, but then you're going to go right off the cliff. Our angle changed some. That's fine. Give me something to aim for. Ooh. So that's the general store right there. So this is our little shortcut. You'd be up for right off the cliff? Yeah, I'm sure you would enjoy that. Alright, we'll leave those trees through. There's also a little cliff right there, so I gotta aim for there. I'm easily amused, man. Even just like learning the lay of your land is exciting to me. Alright, we gotta change the angle of the truck. See if that helped. Not really. There we go. We need gas and a full load of wood. Although this is not where the gas station is. These little bushes you can't do anything about. Maybe if I bought the riding mower. And I'd already cut some of these. So we want to go to the left of this rock. There's kind of a ditch right there, and there's a bit of a ditch right there. And then the last step is we want to take out this tree. So we can cut this corner right here. Is the map always the same? I think so. This is definitely the exact same map I played on my other save. Although I watched some people play some old Let's Plays, and their start was different. So they might have changed it at one point. They might have just changed the layout of the initial farm or something. Alright, we need food at the store, but I don't think I can stack it right now. So let's just go get gas. Now that we made our little road to the general store. Saves a lot of time rather than taking the actual road. Ooh, you need to get out of the street, dear. Hopefully I still got money for gas. I've gotten it pretty close. How much do I have? I've got 52 bucks. Yeah, we're cutting it real close. How much did that take? Ooh, that took 40 bucks. Alright, I guess we're just filling up one can for now. Put the rest in the vehicle. That's it. We're at $0. Hopefully got enough food to get the pigs to the end. I might have to hunt some wild game or something. There's a real quick little quest we can do up here. Yeah, we can always shoot some game and sell it at the store. We should check if the restaurant has a multiplier for wild meat. So there's a guy, the hunter, up behind the hardware store here. A little further up. Go up here with all our logs. Probably fit the food into if I move stuff around. Can you sell logs? I don't think so. There is a quest for that guy that did the ancient treasures thing that you can sell him 62 planks. But that would just set me back on my building projects. And you guys would have to watch me do more logging. There's a hunter guy up here. He's got a few little quests. This Nimble Rabbits one is a really quick one. He says rabbits, but it's actually rabbit. So we got to find and catch the rabbit. Who's right there. And it's just a matter of catching his rabbit and bringing it back to him. And that's $200 right there, which we needed. And let's take his other two ones. Shooting predators. This one will get me a rifle. And then hunt. This one, he wants 8 wild meat, and that will get us some money too. So we'll have those on the roster. So now when we see deer and stuff, we'll need to shoot them. But not right now because I don't have a place to put them. You can just stack meat in your truck if you want. This game... Oh, there's a predator right there. Man. Might have to get that. Okay, so we have a gun. A revolver. This one we get credit just for shooting them. Now they will attack you. I don't know what happens if you die. So we got 2 meats. And that. Yeah, so this game doesn't worry too much about hygiene. I think we're just gonna run these to him. We'll just stack it in his thing to we need 8 wild meat, right? So I don't think they'll despawn. I'll just leave them here towards our total. Boom. And boom. But yeah, when a real rancher, man, nowadays there's so many regulations and stuff about hygiene and all that. You need to have your animals butchered at a USDA certified facility, which is very expensive. You cannot butcher your own meat and sell it to people. You can sell them the animal, and then they can butcher it themselves, but you can't butcher meat and sell it. In the US anyway. I think that's federal. I'm not sure if that's state. Is there enough space in the same line as the jerry cans? There would have been if I stacked things neatly. Oh, you mean for the meat? Maybe I could have got one piece there. Not all meat is stackable either. Only the flat ones are stackable. That's okay. I just ran them back. There's physics to driving, by the way. When you're going downhill, you go fast. Alright, now we can go fill our other jerry can. I got that $200. And we got those 2 other quests lined up. But yeah, getting those pigs installed as early as possible is critical, because the whole time we're messing around doing all this other stuff, they are maturing. And that'll be enough money, just that $200, to get some more food too. But we'll empty out the logs first. See, they slow down when you get near them, which would be really frustrating if you actually tried to follow them. I think it's that one we didn't fill. That's how much gas we've bought this session so far. Man, gas prices are expensive, even in video games. $182 in gas. And I'm not sure if we finished filling this before. Let's find out. No, we hadn't. Alright, we're all full on gas. These are both full. Seeds for the garden. Yeah, we bought seeds. We have seeds. Ready to go. And sprinklers. I learned that you don't have to buy fertilizer though, so we're saving a lot of money on that. But fertilizer apparently in this game just speeds them up. IRL, that wouldn't be realistic. But yeah, the fertilizer doesn't work out in here because it's just too expensive. Oh, see, there's more wild game. But let's get the logs out of the truck. And you're hunting with a revolver at first. Once we kill the 5 predators, we'll get a rifle from him, which makes a bit more sense. Although it's really not that much better than the revolver. I think it's more powerful though. Alright, this has not advanced at all. So that means they do not use gas. When they're not cutting wood. Good to know. Science that one out. The station has a lot of variety. Alright, so right now we're just trying to finish the garden beds. And I have a feeling it's going to take at least one more truckload of wood to do that. It is definitely a woodcutting simulator. But it's better than some. I mean, like Icarus, you know. Well, Icarus, the tree felling is maybe a little bit better. But then the rest of it is just goofy. And there's a certain realism to also being able to not put all the wood you chop in your pocket. Like I said, once we get some income rolling, we can just buy the wood. But right now we got to be frugal, which means chopping our own wood. Because we're doing the rags to riches at the moment. Yeah, man, these beds just soak it up. You'd think it wouldn't use so much. I mean, it looks like it would just use like 3. But it uses 18. Oh yeah, that's fine. You could actually leave it like that. It doesn't really hurt anything. In fact, one of the tricks, if you have a jerry can in your truck and you don't run out of room, you can actually leave it hanging in the gas tank and drive around like that. So that's another thing I could have done before. All right, at least one truckload of wood. I think it's going to take more than one. But dang, we gotta... It's going to get dark. Oh, there's the babies. Check it out. 1, 2, 3. Where's the rest? Usually there's 6. Did they get out? Or does it vary? Before it was always 6. And we only got 3. I don't see any roaming around. Let's just check real quick. Make sure I didn't have any gaps. Piglets, indeed. There's some country music. They do roam far and wide when they get out. But maybe there is some RNG. I mean, that's a hole right there. Can a piglet get out that hole? I don't know. Let's patch that. Can we place one of these? It needs to be on something, huh? This hole here? I'm just starting to think it might be. I don't know if they can jump over that log there. Let's see. I put a fence there. Let's cover that up. Let's sleep though. Well, we'll find out. We need some wood for that real quick. I think when they're first born, they gotta be with their mom, so if they wandered away, they wouldn't be able to feed. But they'd also be drawn back to her to feed, so... I don't know, maybe we just got 3 this time. Those guys are looking nice and big. I think they might be harvestable at this point. But we'll wait a day just since the piglets were just born. All right. Need a tree. I think we just need 2 of these. Oh, for the fence. Guess when I play this game longer, I'll know. So far, I've gotten 6 every time, but yeah, maybe there is some RNG to it. Or maybe we'll run into a piglet out there somewhere. Who knows? Yeah, let's do a little patch job right here. Boom. All right, that'll keep them in. Are there any other holes? I don't think so. Would have been that one, huh? I should have spotted that before. Alright, well, it is what it is. Hopefully we're good from here. Alright, tomorrow we'll harvest pig. Probably could do it today. Well, let's go see what the multiplier is at the restaurant. See if pork's on the menu today. You can cheese it by saving and reloading. Oh, there's these guys too. Let me go get... Oh, we're running, I guess. Let me go get a cooler. For wild meat. I should have driven back. Whatever. You can't always be 100% efficient. Give me that. I need some cardio anyway, right? I don't think you can kill him as roadkill, honestly. I think you would just go boom and run into him. Bucks take 2 shots. Hold still while I shoot you. They're all hippity hoppity. Got 1 shot on him. Man, he's making me work for it. There we go. Alright, we'll have to drive out to him. They need to put hotkeys for hand, gun, tool. I don't think they exist. The numbers don't do it. Now, yeah, that is not USDA approved. So dude just wanted 8. We left 2 up there. This will make the other 6. Pink sauce level, nope. Yeah. Just looked it up on the wiki. It says, after 3 to 5 days, mother pig will give birth to varying amounts of piglets. About 3 to 4. Okay. I guess I got lucky when I got 6. There's a lot of trees here. We can do some thinning here. Alright, let's go turn this wild meat in to dude. Ooh. And then we'll get some more feed. Well, let's load up on feed, since we're gonna need it in the long run. But this should give us like another $200 or something. Yeah, the car really works when it's going uphill. Uh-oh. Now these guys will run towards you. Or not. Uh-oh. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to do that. And don't let me forget to look at the store to see what the multipliers are on. Alright, that's 2 of the 5 towards our rifle. Looks like his rabbit's loose again. I brought the meat. $200. Okay, no more quests from him. That was a record. What? Okay, can we play it on something? So we've got 2 meat left. And we're gonna put it neatly because we're gonna pack feed in here too now. Oh, get that bot. Let's keep our eye out for wolves. Thank you, Jay. You're the best bot killer, besides all my other bot killers. It's like a mini game. I guess that's why they're doing that, to keep us interested, right? like all the mini games that streamers are putting in their chats. We've got the Whack-A-Bot. You deliver the band bonk. You do. Big time. Cheat. We could sell the wild meat here, but maybe there's a multiplier for it. Let's see. We want... let's get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Think we can fit 9 in? Let's find out. Probably not. Probably not. But they just sit here till we come back, so. My God. Oh, one fell in. Can we put one on top? We can. This. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get them all. Maybe. Oh. Doggy knocking my arm. Hi, doggy. Just not quite. Alright, you wait here. I could probably figure it out somehow, but oh wait, what if we do turn you, we put it on top of there? Give me that green. No. I saw someone put planks up on top of their truck right there. They had like a double decker. Too thick. Alright, we'll just leave it here till next time. It won't go nowhere. I know. Put it in the passenger seat or put it on the hood. I used to do a farmer's market with my pickup truck, and I would put trays of plants on my hood. I didn't drive very far. Whoop. Love tap. Alright. What's on here? Eggs and pork sausage and pork meatballs, but not pork or wild meat. I don't know about spoilage in this game. I guess with these two wild meat we can see. If we have to worry about that or not. They have preserving bins, but those are meant more for aging meats. I don't know how long you can keep meat in the cooler here. It is in the cooler though. 7.5. We got decimals here. Oh yeah, they were out. They were out. Getting serious about our pork production. I think the babies only need the mama in the very beginning. I wish I could put stuff... I mean, I can't put stuff on the shelf, but I wish these fit on the shelf. I don't think they do. Alright. At some point we gotta buy some paint from the hardware store and make this wood look a little better. Its color when you first build it is kind of fake looking. Alright, what are we doing? We are finishing the garden beds, right? So let's put this in here so that we can get another load of wood. I could plant the ones I've done, but I'd rather not have to start managing them until I'm all the way done. Where are we going to get some wood? It's looking pretty thick up on this hill here. Do a little thin in here. Okay. Oh, and up here too. Yeah, let's see. Take you out. I don't think these are going to give me anything. I'll take you out. Don't want to make it too thin. Take you out. All right. Yeah, so I don't know if I finished my sentence before, but for that multipliers at the restaurant, you can just save at there's a bus stop right there. You can save at the bus stop and just keep reloading the game, and the multipliers will refresh every time until you get the one you want. But that's kind of cheese. But I can see the temptation. I mean, if you can get 2 times the price for your pork, why would you ever sell it for 1 time? That is cheesy, though. We're not going to do it. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get 6 across. Man, that's spacey. That spacing is particular. This is wood stacking simulator. We need to get the box truck. Be interesting how it works in the pickup. Pickup's only $1,500. I don't think there's any hurry to slaughter the pork. It's just you're feeding them the whole time. So eventually you'll lose some money, you know, efficiency on feeding them when they're already ready for slaughter. But is it really cheesy if there's no meat spoilage, so you can just hold on to the meat till it pops up? Well, there's that. I mean, theoretically, you could freeze the meat. Right? I don't know that there's no meat spoilage. Do you know that? I just noticed that there isn't much pressure on sanitation, at least. Used to be, apparently, there weren't coolers in the hardest part of the game was after you slaughtered the pig and got 26 pieces of meat out of the big one. You had to stack them all in your truck, just on the bed. Oop, I almost missed one. Now I've gone and done it. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. And people would do cheeses like only the flat meats are stackable. And apparently, well, I guess they had the cooler to do this, but they'd put the meat in the cooler and then take it out, and they'd all come out as flat meats. And so they'd use the cooler to change the shape of the meat. Alright, I'm not at the right angle here. You come over here. All you woods come over here. Oh, you never played before? You seemed like you were coming with some experience from the game. Oh man, I got one that rolled all the way down here. Alright, where else are we gonna go? Oh, missed one again. Yeah, let's go somewhere else so we don't deforest our place. Nope. That's another 0.5 maybe. We're up to 8 now. Let's see, so how about we work on a road through here? Coming through this way. Want these to be gone, right? Oh, it's getting dark. Let's just go ahead and gamma up. Are you gonna give me any wood? Oh yes, you are. You gonna let me slide? Alright, let's get all these little guys out of here. Humble beginnings of my ranch. Eventually we'll be rolling in bacon. Living off the fat of the land. This music gives you Peanuts holiday vibes. good enough, right? Now let's see if we can go forward a little bit without messing it up. Is this my 6th one or my 5th one? That's 5. We can get one more layer on. Let's see if this finishes the planter beds. And then we'll get rolling on those. Those are a bit of busy work, but they're not too bad. I find it soothing. Why won't you place? There we go. Boop. Alright. Last one's got a little jaunty angle. That's this little UTV that could, man. Look at that. Yeah, I hope all this music is copyright free. Some of them sound a little too familiar. I'll find out. I should just get my own soundtrack of copyright-free music to ready to play behind this kind of thing. It's just a lot of work, man. Curating that takes a while. To listen to a whole bunch of stuff and figure out which ones you like. I used to put more work into that. But finding enough for like multi-hour stream can be pretty tricky. Night vision activate, yes. Will they have them on Spotify? I don't have a Spotify account. I guess I could. You'd have to pay to get the ad-free one. Yeah, I've got YouTube Premium because I watch a ton of YouTube and I can't stand ads, and that also gets me music. Oh yeah, the ad blocker will block Sound ads. Is that what they have? They gotta be, right? If you're listening to it. Yeah, I miss Spotify because back in the days when music started streaming, it was Pandora, and I had Pandora for a while. And then from Pandora, I moved to Google Play Music, which is basically YouTube Premium now. All right, we got all this. Let's see how far this gets us. Actually, let's sleep. And let's fix this. Check on the piggies. You guys are doing good. And they all wake up at the same time. So this goes in intervals of 7, so we gotta wait till it's down to 14. That's got plenty of water, but we might as well go ahead and fill it by just clicking on this. All right. I guess that it's going to take one more load of wood to finish this, but let's see what happens. Yeah, and before the day gets too long in the tooth, we got to check on the restaurant prices for pork. I mean, I guess we could just kill them if it's not going to spoil, and then keep them in the coolers till we hit that price. But yeah, I guess that wild meat we have is our science right now, whether or not it spoils. The amount of wood for these is BS for sure. It's like only 4 for a whole fence, yet it's 18 for one of these. I guess because it's like your entry into that method of making money. You don't make money. I'm gonna say you don't make money off a fence, but you actually do if you're keeping the animals in it. But you need a lot more fence. I don't know. Once they're made, they're made. But it is a lot for that. Doesn't make sense geometrically. But this will be a moneymaker once it's done. Yep, one more load. You had seen meat spoil yet in this game? You mean hadn't seen it spoil? Well, let's see. We got our wild meat still? Yeah, we still have our 2 wild meat. Because these guys are ready to go. Well, we could go ahead and do it. And yeah, we'll just count on it not spoiling. Right now, the only way I have of killing them is the gun. Let's take them out back so we don't freak out the babies. You gotta move. We can do it in here. They'll just run around for a minute. Eventually, when we have a little money, there's this little stunner we can get that it's like, I guess, supposed to be more humane and it doesn't freak out the babies. Come on. Trying to get them both out here. I see you, babies. You missed your chance. let's get the coolers. Eventually I'll figure out a way to do this the most efficiently. So I don't think they can't actually go out. The big ones cannot go out one gate, I'm pretty sure. They'll try. They'll stand there and block it so I can't get out. No go, buddy. Stop it. Because carrying these around is not very efficient. I had it set up before my other playthrough that I was using the back of the garage as like a slaughter place, which actually made sense because RP wise, that's like the most sanitary. That's my concrete pad. It's going to take 5 coolers for these guys, which I think is how many I have. Right, that's why I bought 5. Eventually we can make a little shed back here or something to keep the coolers in. Anyway. Okay. All right, time to do the deed. Look the other way if you're squeamish. We're going to let you wander around a little bit. You might get closer. Boom. Whole bunch of bacon. So my experience, it makes about 24 to 26 when they're fully grown. And this seems right because I had those 2 pieces of wild meat in there. Name the farm Bacon Falls. I was thinking of calling it Bacon Falls, Bacon Acres, because they get a little bit of alliteration in that. Or what do you call it? It's not alliteration. That's just the first letter, but they almost rhyme. That's what I'm trying to say. Boom. But yeah, the bacon does fall. All right, this is going to be our first payday. That's not a quest. We'll put it in the truck and see if we got the multiplier. Oop. Bang. Yeah, that was definitely a waterfall of bacon. Now, 1 pig could feed a family for a while. I get a lot of satisfaction just out of the sound of starting this thing. Not that that would make any sense if we were actually driving, but now we got 3 pigs in here. I guess we should check. I don't know if we can tell at this point. Is there any way to know if we've got females or males? Guess we need to wait a little longer, huh? Can we tell from behind? Well, the ones we buy come a little bigger than this anyway. So I guess we'll have time to figure it out. But we want, ideally, we want to not have to spend $300 on a pig anymore. All right, let's go see what's happened down at the restaurant. Got some wild game in the street. Oh man, no pork. Real life, yes, Master Midi. In this game, I don't know. But yeah, you think you'd only have to keep one male around. Guess we'll find out. So yeah, just so you know, if you were going to cheese it, which I won't do right now, you could save right here. This is the bus stop, I guess. There's a livestock auction too. I have to go to that at some point. And then you could just reload the game. Until you got the multiplier you wanted. Problem is now I'm gonna have to unload the truck for wood again. And I'll try to be legit. Let's put these out here for now. Who's your favorite people to watch, Pliskin? For this, I've only seen a few. This guy named Cage with K, who the YouTube algorithm really loves. He played Medieval Dynasty too, some other things. This guy BC Gaming seems to own the search engine for it. His stuff is alright, but not really that great. And then this one woman, Nima Lass, I think her name was. She's pretty cool. But there's really a dearth of people streaming this. I guess it's not for everybody, you know. It's like, it's pretty damn chill. If we had sold the bacon on the multiplier, I was going to treat us to a truckload of store-bought wood. But we're chopping. I don't think that's going to quite fit. Gotta get that straight angle. Alright, let's see if that's any better. Not quite. Game Edge and seen Flinger as well. That's true, Master MIDI. That's true. How much money do we have? 76. Thing is, I don't have the 199. But that, we'll get that for next time. We need a payoff before we can do that. I mean, I guess we could sell just enough for the meat grinder. But that would give us more options, right? We go check and see what's it wants. We're not going to get 6 across this time. Well, that just gives the rifle. Oh, we do get 6 across. Leave a row for the meat. I mean, we can always not be greedy and just sell it for the regular price. But if you can double your money, why not? Put the meat on the ground. Put it in the seat. Man, let me do it. Apparently not. Alright, we're gonna have to come back anyways. Let's go ahead and put it here. Five-minute rule. Setting me up on your big screen. I feel famous. I'll borrow your bonk stick. Okay. Yes, I have the power of bonk too. It's just fun to let you all do it. All right. Well, what are we doing? Guess we might as well just finish getting the wood. It's not stacking proper. This song's very familiar too. I think I'm going to bonk for copyright. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Jay. Nice hanging with you. Alright, we'll be back for that meat. We got more wood here. Yeah, you know, there's probably the meatballs too. There's probably a value added multiplier to that too, which makes sense. Besides it giving you twice the option for the multipliers. But every time you turn a raw product into a finished product, it generally always adds value. So hopefully this game got that math right for that. I can still fit some more logs in here, so let's thin this a bit. No, don't turn my truck. But yeah, we're just cash poor at the minute. And the day's nearly gone. So I don't think I have time to do the hustle to find the money for the meat grinder. We'll definitely invest in that. Yeah, that's right. Well, this game is all about that kind of home economics or production economics, so you would think they would get that right. We'll find out. I mean, eventually, I don't think we'll be selling the raw meat at all, right? Unless, you know, there's also the time consideration, how much time it takes to process it. Yeah, all the structures and everything are a lot more modest on the wood. I think these garden plots are like the heaviest wood appetite. I think it's just because you make money off them. See, if we had the garden plots going, we need a little money, we can just take some vegetables in town. There are more automatic ones later, once you scale out the pigs. Automatic meat grinders. Here's the hand crank one where I'll have to be going like this with the mouse. Like the well. I'm not kidding, that's what you gotta do. So yeah, whether that's worth it or not, I don't know. Trade a little carpal tunnel for some more base value. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the powered one. Almost sleepy time. $14.35 for the powered one. That's not terrible. I mean, the base price for the pig meat I have right now is about $1,500. If we can get them 2 times multiplier on it, that's $3,000. So far, the powered stuff have come with their own jennies, but like the luxury table saw has a jenny attached to it. I don't think I've seen a separate generator. I mean, there's some sitting there in the hardware store, but you can't actually buy them. I think we're going to be really close on this, but not quite. I think it's going to be not quite. Maybe. Let's see. Let's be hopeful. Hey, Warlord James. What's going on, man? I am being an industrious homesteader. Start my little ranch. With a bunch of elbow grease. Yeah, we're not going to have quite enough. We're going to be close. So close. All right, yeah. We need 28 more pieces of wood. Which is 14 more logs. Maybe one more big tree. Yeah, it's actually 14 more logs because there's 2 pieces per. So it's going to be almost 3 stacks in the back here. It's at half a truckload more to finish that. I wish there was an easy way to check on the pricing of things. Let's go have a look before we actually load up the meat. Is it worth it? Oh, let's just go look. And then we'll be empty. We need to be. Out of my way. What do we got? No. I think the multiplier is random too. It varies from like 1.5 to 2. Alright, one more load of wood. Telling you, if we score on the meat, I'm gonna buy some wood, but gotta get that multiplier because I'm greedy. And we'll take. Let's get this off the road. So I don't run into it. Get all the ones close to the road. How's that? Make it a little easier to get out of here. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll lose this one. And this one. little thinning. Getting ready for work. Started playing Stranded Alien Dawn. I like yours. It's the standard Alien Dawn. Just a standard Alien Dawn. I've been tempted to check that out too. I almost bought it at the same time I bought this. It fulfills that same kind of itch, although not quite. Doesn't try to be quite as realistic. It's heavy management, though. I'm just kind of consolidating these before I pull the truck up. How do you like it? Are you enjoying it? I still got that wild meat laying over there. This is going to be a test. How long that lasts. There's a bunch of those colony management things that have been tempting lately, like there was the Manor Lords demo. There's Farthest Frontiers, and then the Stranded Alien Dawn. All quite similar. You're enjoying it? Awesome. It's pretty challenging, right? Like things can go wrong pretty easy. Folks get depressed and cold and hungry. That's my new strategy is consolidate your pile. It's a dreary day today. Nope. Didn't mean to get out. Go close to it. Let's see how this goes. See if we got a good angle. Not quite. Let's try that one. Becoming fussy about my loading. It might be good enough. Let's see. Get 6 across. Yeah, when we can afford a pickup, we'll also see if how much easier that makes this part. But we're getting our values worth out of this UTV. But if I line the front of the car with one of the cardinal directions, that probably would make a lot of sense, right? That probably would be the way to do it. That's why I love it when I stream, because chat helps me with the most obvious things that I would never think of. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Yeah, I wanted to keep the wood gathering to a minimum. But it is what it is. It is our first episode of this, so as we go further, it'll be different. But yeah, this is definitely going to be the most grind on the first one. But now that I've got this save started, I can always, if I want to be frugal about the wood, I can always do it between streams now. Get a bunch stocked up. Make a whole bunch of those log holders. Fill them in between. That didn't help. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think first person's any better. I don't think so. I think 6 is the max height. Everything has a max stack height in the game. Because after this, I mean, I'm above it still, but it's just red. Sometimes I found you could like stick them to the side like that, but there's this weird mechanic like that. I mean, but it looks broken, and sometimes it just stays there when you drive away. What if we make like a cradle like that, and then the rest of these, we just drop them in there? This is going to be a mess. I really doubt this is going to work. It's worth a try, though. Hey, come back here. I think we're gonna lose most of them. Hey, Lai. Hiya. Alright, that's pretty crazy. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Yep. Let's see how much we can make it back with. Oh, we're gonna leave a pile. It's like our breadcrumbs. Some of it's coming. Yeah, we've been working this little thing, man. This is the one that comes free in the beginning. We have gotten our full value out of it. And this is the humble beginnings of our little ranch. Alright, now we gotta turn these. Nailed it. We got most of them back that way. I gotta get some gas in these. I need safety glasses? Yeah. I've gone blind, which is my excuse if I crash my car, right? I'm blinded by splinters in my eye. I'm cutting up the last of the wood for finish my garden beds over there. I should check on my pigs, actually. How's the food? Can add one more. And that one's fine. Wonder what happens if you can't fill it. Oh, yep. We lost the whole bag. Good to know. So gotta wait till there's enough room. How you doing, Lai? What you up to? Oh, I could check their gender, couldn't I? Let's finish the wood. What are the chances I got all one gender? Well, if they're all female and I go buy one male, that would work out. Good thing I have the whole big extended pen outside. There should be enough wood to finish the garden beds and put some troughs out there. And start to stockpile some, hopefully. You okay? Okay is okay. You ever play this game? Ranch Simulator? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's better if we don't have to buy anymore. We're gonna have plenty. The growth is exponential, which is kind of rough because, like, unless you can actually do the work to try to separate the genders or something, you know, the piglets happen before they're mature enough to slaughter. So at a certain point, you're gonna have to start killing piglets because you'll just get too many pigs. Unless you could, like, sell the piglets, maybe. I don't know. All the things that an experienced rancher would know. I'm just a noob rancher. Not the piglets. Well, I guess, yeah, that would be the thing, huh? You just, at a certain point when you're not desperate to sell them, you just keep your breeders. And you can bring one male in and out as needed, maybe. It's hard as hell, though, to separate them with the fences. They all try to go through. So that's a little rough. All right. But on the bright side, we almost got this done. I also like to make a little shed next to it for putting the market baskets, because it feels weird leaving them outside. Nearly there. We still got those few logs laying in the road back over there too. And that wild meat. That would be the smarter option. Yeah, it would be. The trick is it's just mechanically it's tricky to separate them in this game the way they go. All right. We'll just leave that there for now. All right, let's go ahead and get the garden going. We're going to need these sprinklers now. And I found that one in the middle, like that, will water these 4 beds, right? Which is why I got 4 sprinklers. And like I said, do not try to do this with the watering can, or you will be a slave to the garden beds. Always carrying the can over to water. We'll see. We'll see if we can work it out. But then even if you separate them from the oldest ones, unless you can totally separate males and females as you're growing them out, they'll keep breeding. It's just like, it's crazy exponential. Okay, so one of these had our seeds. This one. Let's put that down. Let's grab a tomato seed. So the tomato seeds, it was funny. They get big and they're stiff. So if tomato here and a tomato here, you can't walk between them, right? So I put the tomatoes in the 2 center rows and the strawberries on the outsides. Although I guess I could do just tomatoes on the end too, as long as I can like walk around them, right? Yeah, but don't put a 3rd row of them, whatever you do. Or you can't. Or else we could do the tall ones on the outsides. One way or another. Let's do these last 2 rows with tomatoes. Although we'll do pineapples on the very ends, right? We'll do tomato, 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 tomato. Boop, boop, boop. This is the other thing where I can tell these people have never really done this, really gardened, because you could not grow pineapples here. Well, did I get them all? Oh, I got them all. Okay. Put that back. So we'll do them because they're in here, but you could not grow pineapples in this climate. There's no way. Oh, that's where my last tomato needed to go. But anyway, we'll suspend disbelief and we'll plant pineapple. Oh, I guess we didn't do that one either. Okay, there we go. And then the rest we'll do all strawberries. Well, you can definitely slaughter them. But you were like, oh, the piglets. I mean, I guess you could... Well, I was going to say you could slaughter in your beds as a way to separate the genders. But if you kill them before they're full size, you're not getting your full value out of them. Anyway, we'll work it out over time. All right, now that's all planted up. Put those back. And just to get the watering started, you have to kind of manually start here. And you can see they all got watered. And there. You see they all got watered. Boop. And boop. So there's 3 bars on them. Well, there's actually 4 bars. You can see there's this is the top bar is blue as if they're watered. The next one is for fertilizer, which I'm not going to use because it's expensive. And it seems like they grow fine without it. They just grow 25% faster with the fertilizer. But at $100 a bucket, we'll save a lot more money just letting a little time pass. This 3rd one, you can see starting to advance here. This is how far the crop has advanced. So you can see they're growing. And then this one is like the age or lack of health of the plant. And that goes white as the plant is more unhealthy. And then bottom here is it's checked that they're happy. They got sun. And there's also a symbol that can appear down here if they're diseased, where we'd have to buy that disease stuff for them. They're genetically modified to grow here. Aha! Then I would really not grow them. Well, would it matter because you would not be feeding them either? I don't know. There's some kind of efficiency curve to it, I'm sure. All right, so we got this going. So that's cool. Let's put our seeds back inside. I want to make a little market shed here to support this, which we'll use some of this wood on. Let's check on piggies. We only got the 3 right now. Can you tell what they are? All right, that's a female. So it looks like we got 1 female and 2 males. Which is cool. We won't get as many pigs as fast. We might want to buy one more female. We'll see. We'll see. All right, got 1 more hour till we can sleep. Let's plan out our little market shed, because it really helps just to have the baskets right by here. So let's do a little free building. Get us a wood. This is just going to be a 1 foundation structure. There is these triangle ones, but I don't want to make anything nearly that big. But you could do your circular structures in here if you want to make a bandstand or something at some point. I have a thing against rectangular buildings, but in this case, these are not going to be practical. So let's just make a single square. And this you could already see actually in my thumbnail. I showed this little shed. But this is also where I'll drive up to pick them up when they're ready to go. And I guess we got to make it just high enough that the grass doesn't show through. This is unfortunate. I mean, that almost does it. I really don't need it that high. Let's see how bad that is. Is that good enough as far as its orientation? Yeah, that's fine. This is going to take 6 wood only. And we'll get 3 back if we break it. Oh. Oh, when you fill it in, it kills the grass. Okay. Oh, it's just a blueprint. Oh, neat. Okay, we could have made it a little lower, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, Pookie. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure to look for more car crashes. Right on. I'll see you later. Let's sleep so we can see. Yeah, good night. Appreciate your company, Pookie. Alright, and then we got to go check on prices again. But let's just finish filling this in. Make something like this. And then we'll put... Let's see. Well, let's put windows in it, I guess. We'll be able to afford glass soon enough. But this one is going to be a door. And then these two I think will be windows. We'll just need to get the glass so that we're not letting the rain in on our little baskets. And then we'll put a wood gate frame here. And the gate. And then I'm going to put one of these roofs on it. So. And then we need one of these in here. Boop. Boop. Very simple. And let's see if we got enough wood for that. Well, I had left a couple right here. Probably not quite. But these are not nearly as greedy for wood as these crop plots were. I don't need that one the way I built it. Yeah, let's take this one out. Bye, number 7.5. Can you put plots on it? On the thing? Yeah, you can build a greenhouse. If that's what you're asking. There's a whole greenhouse plans. You got to get the frame first, and then you can do the gates. Eventually, we'll move to an actual greenhouse. Just for fun. I don't know if there's an advantage to it. Or not. But yeah, building is way easier on the wood. It's a little crazy how greedy the crop plots were. Alright. And then we've got a little shed. We just need to get the windows in it. Oh, and I need a door. Here. Let's go ahead and find the door. Boop. They switch the way the handle goes. Doesn't seem like I can. I'm spinning the mouse wheel to rotate. Going from both sides. I guess that just is what it is. All right. That's too bad. That's not exactly where I'd want it. Four more pieces. This is exactly what we have. I guess that's not the end of the world. Oh, can I not open outwards? Yeah, meant to be. And then what I did before, see this is our seeds, so I just kept my seeds somewhere easy, apart from the other baskets. I wish you could stack baskets when you carry them. And then the ones that were empty, I threw in the back. This is, of course, totally unnecessary, but it just makes me feel good because it's more realistic to how you would do it rather than just having your baskets out. And it's right near here, so it's good for the workflow. Yeah, we'll stack them all there. Don't need to get too particular about the stacking. I got a lot of these so that we could get a good amount of crops before we have to take them in. But all the crops I chose are ones that will go in the basket. The pumpkins and the watermelons, you have to deal as a whole pumpkin or watermelon. I haven't tried cabbages yet. Or bell peppers. There was one other I hadn't tried too. Actually I had bell pepper seed. All right. And then the way I do it is we'll just have like one in play, right? And as we harvest stuff, as they get full, we'll stack them here. And then when they're all full here, ready to go, we'll pull up the truck and we'll take them to market. And then we're going to need to paint all this soon. Generally, the water holds in there. Sometimes you got to jump start these again. Let's make sure that we keep the bowl filled in there. All right, now let's go check on the pork prices. Let's see if it's time to sell our pork. And then it will be payday. And we'll start rolling. We'll get some cash influx. I still got my wood meat over here. In the road. Those are still floating. That bothers me. We gotta at least take care of that. That's all kinds of wrong. My meat over there hasn't decayed yet. Yeah, there's the meat too. But let's go see prices. Oh, over here. Eek. No. All right. Have to wait another day. Boo. Let's grab this wood. Come back for the meat. I guess we could do both. Yeah, we can go shoot wolves, get our rifle. For sure. Let's grab those meats, I guess. Let's not run over them. It's already bad enough we left them hanging out like this. I think it does. I think it does. Yeah, a lot of people do a lot of hunting as a way to make money in here. If you playing co-op, you can actually have someone stand in the back and shoot while you drive around. If you want to be super efficient about it. Oh, some of our crops are growing. We're getting somewhere. Didn't check their food. Oh, they're good. Guys growing? Oh, that's right. I do. Look at them go. They're so cute. Another thing that's wrong is you don't grow strawberries from seed. You can grow the little wild strawberries from seed, but regular strawberries don't make seed that's viable. That's why they're so big. The wild strawberries are like this big. The ones we like that are this big, they're that big because they don't make seed. They abort their seeds. Ooh. Fun facts. Need to water them again? Oh yeah, look at that. Thank you. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, these sprinklers are funny. They're like supposed to be automatic, but they aren't always. Um, but just doing that, even if you have to do that every time, it's way easier than grabbing the bucket, doing the move your mouse thing on the well, get the bucket off of the well, and running it back here. I mean, you could put a well right next to it, but it's just like, ugh, this is so much easier. So we'll just need to keep our eye on that. But anyway, that's a start to that. I just had a wild thought. I wonder if one of these is cheaper if you put it on the foundation, but why would that be the case? Like if you're building the bottom of it or something? I don't know. But we'll find out when we build our greenhouse. Oops. Let's put these in the cooler, at least have some semblance of sanitation. Okay, what do we want to do next? There's a lot of different things we can do. I would like to sell my meat. Maybe let's cheese it a little bit. Let's save the game. And let's reload. Get our multiplier so we can get some cash coming in. So let's quit the game. I think maybe you just have to go to the main menu. How would you get strawberries if no seeds? You split the plants, or they make runners, and then from the runners you get new plants. You ever go on a strawberry plant before? They've got these little runners that come off of them, and those are the new plants. So you do it asexually, asexual propagation rather than sexual propagation, which would be seeds. There's some of them that form bunches and you divide them. But yeah, they're all clones of each other. Because one day someone discovered a strawberry that aborted their seeds and made huge strawberries. And everybody's like, whoa, these are so much bigger than the regular strawberries. So they're tiny. And those became the thing. Best burger. Apparently it sells a lot of other stuff besides burgers. Beef, pork, sausage. You checked you can use seeds. It's a bit more complicated and difficult. No, not on the big strawberries. They don't make viable seeds. There are small strawberries like alpine strawberries that do go by seeds, but not the big strawberries that everybody's used to. All right, we're going to cheese it, guys. Because we need to sell that. So we're going to do... Let's see if we go to the main menu. If that's good enough. That's what I do for a living, Lai. I run a nursery. All right. So let's see if that switched it. It should have. Boop. Chicken meatball, and cheese. Nope. Actually, we'll just use that same save. We don't have to save again. Now we just go to the main menu. Load game. It did swap, yeah. Danish strawberries are a mix of forest strawberries and American South American. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what if I just load? We could try that. Okay, let's try it. Menu, load. Oh, chicken laying the eggs there? Yeah, I guess that's the quickest way, huh? Pork! Pork! It's a 1.6 multiplier, but we'll take it. It's better than 1 times. All right, guys, it's payday. We're selling our pork. Let's go get our coolers. Then we got to decide how we want to invest. What do we want to do next? Do we want to go into another kind of animal? Do we want to build a farmhouse? Oh wait, pork's back here. I should check on my plants though. We could do chickens. We'd need to build a large chicken coop. Should probably be reasonable. $6 a pop. Yeah, it's 1 per day per chicken. Gosh darn it. Boop, boop. They lay 1 egg per day. Or you can get some meat processing going for the pigs. Yeah, now if we do some meat processing, I'd kind of want to be proper and do it in a in a house, right? I mean, I guess we could do it like in the back of here. But we've got these. Let's just look at them real quick. Oh wait, before we do that, let's sell the meat. Let's sell the meat. I could add a slaughter shed. That'd be another way to do it. But yeah, processing definitely would add value, and we'd maximize the ones we're already doing. Eventually, I want to get into cows and milk and cheeses and stuff too. So most of the other stores, if you park on the little marked area like here, it sells. But this one doesn't work like that. But I found, rather than carrying these in, what I can do is we just drive it in. We didn't quite get it. Didn't quite nail it. Come on. Yeah, it'll be there. I mean, I'll be back to the shop at some point, so. Oop, wrong way. I'm going to be going to the shop so much. We got it? We got it. I think that's in enough. I just have to go around. If I get it right, you can get it all the way in. And it's a lot easier than loading them in one by one. See, does this count? Yeah, here it is. All right, we're going to make $2,500, and we'll just sell our wild meat too. Sometimes there's multipliers for wild meat too. Payday. All right. So that was $2,500. We got some monies. Yeah, it was what, $1,500 for the power meat grinder. Let's go see about where we want to make our meat processing facilities. There's some prefab houses that look kind of sweet. And they might come with like kitchens in them. Not sure. $9.99 for the powered sausage stuffer. Oh, we got some strawberries. Check this out. When they need water. Whoop. Whoop. Let's water everybody. Pretty easy when you just stick the sprinklers in and you don't need plumbing and stuff. So yeah, we just go along with the basket. Now, there's a random chance of the plant dying after you harvest, which is kind of annoying. That's the sound that this is full. So that we got one basket ready to go. And that's the busiest work, really, I find, is having to replace the plants that die. So the strawberries were ready quick. And then that will be our one in play. So then we just got to grab our strawberry seeds, remove it, plant it, remove it, plant it, and water again. Put the seeds back. And so the seeds will be kind of an ongoing cost, but not too bad. But we already got 1.5 baskets of strawberries that we could sell. Okay. I don't think I'd put it right here, but let's just look at these. These are our little prefabs. And you can see how many of these need. These are not that bad at all, man. Only 23 wood planks. It was 18 for a garden plot. 2-story house with 2 rooms. 2-story house with 4 rooms and a rear entrance. 1-story house with 3 rooms. An exclusive retro-style house is the dream of any true rancher. Wow. So we could try one of these little houses and use that for the food processing, or we could just build our own freestyle shed. There's also barns, prefab barns, when you get seriously into the animals. So like when we do cows, we'll probably do this. We could probably build most of this freehand, but there's going to be a little detailing in here that we can't do, unfortunately. This is the premium chicken coop. 20 hens, 20 hens. The expensive one, there's 30 hens. Yeah. That's not that bad, really. Let's see what these look like. It's really just the concrete and metal. 50 metal is $500. The concrete, I mean, I think we have enough money. We could do one of these. I don't know if we could do the retro one. How big is this? It's reasonably big. Does it come with free paint? Kind of get a sense of it. That's pretty sweet. I don't necessarily need retro style. The retro style doesn't even tell you how many rooms it has. Does it have a rear entrance? It does, right here. That's pretty big. All right, that's the biggest one. We don't necessarily need all that. What's the small one look like? PH2. Little one. I mean, that would be fine for stuffing sausages. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you like to see me do next? Right now, I'm going to need to go sleep for light. But yeah, doing the value added on the pork seems to be a good idea. We got to turn our lights back on because we restarted. Oh, wrong thing. Boop. Oh, we'd have to kill it out. Yeah, it won't go through the door. Definitely not. Yeah, so if we're gonna make it part of this, it could be back here. Could be over here. It's a little weird. This fence makes you feel like you need to put everything in here. But this is all ours. This is all still Puzzle Ranch. We could put it over here, opposite. Be more streamlined if we built our own. Maybe like right here. Let's build it on the back of this one. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see. Let's take this away. This away. This will be like our little slaughterhouse meat thing. Yeah, I could have a double door there. True enough. I feel like the prefab house is going to be like our sign of success. And then there's a spot up there that's got a really good view. Like maybe the really big house goes up there just as a showpiece with the view. This area I kind of want to preserve for greenhouse production and stuff, and we're going to need a place for the barn. We do have this area over here. But yeah, that'll be later expansions. Open the door, pig goes in, pig never comes out. Sounds a bit sinister. Okay, let's see. Let's go to here. And we want to lower this. Now that I know that the grass disappears, we can do it pretty low. Now these are wider, unfortunately, than the buildings are. do that. And that. We could also have double doors here as well. Attach this to it. Let's see. Let's see if it lets us. It does. Got the double door there. I think these are lined up well enough, right? And then we need a wall. This would just be a regular wall. We might as well make this a little bigger. Oh, and that fits perfectly with that fence. Okay. We're doing it like this. And then we'll demolish that when we're sure this all fits. We'll have a gate going out here for loading. Out to market. Let's put straight in the truck. Go out. And a double door here. And then these will be windows. There. Oh, that won't go. Because of that fence, darn it. Meh. Alright, we're going to have to get rid of this. And put it at a slight angle, I guess. Alright, but let's build this first. That. We're going to have to invest in some paint pretty soon, too. And then I guess we should just follow the angle of that roof, sort of, kind of, sort of. So that would just be that and that and that and that. Kind of simple. That works, going with that. Maybe a single door? Where? I mean, there's good reasons to have double doors on all of these. This is if we want to drag the pig in this way. This is if we want to drag the pig in this way. And this is for loading for market. This is for the flow. That one goes there. All right, and that's an issue. I knew there might be some place where that might not work. I mean, we could leave it open. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Can we just get rid of this this one wall right here? No, it wants to take the top out. I can do that one. But I can't just do this one. That's the one I can't. It must be load bearing or something. That is unfortunate. Because I would like to keep this part. I mean, we could just lose this whole part. But it does give them more room in here. What if you swap it around so you're fixed onto the wall? You can pull out. Take down the wall first, then add the building? I think we just can't take this wall out by itself. I think it's supporting this roof thing. So we can't take it out unless we took that whole piece off. I don't understand what you mean with what if you swap it around so you're fixed onto the wall you can pull out. I mean, I could just build this all a little bit further away, but I just can't pull them out through this wall unless I want to lose this. But I like this because it's got character. So we can not have a door here and just use this one to bring the piggies in. That's fine. At a certain point, this is going to be totally open and they'll all be mixing in and out of here anyway. So you build it back a little further. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. Or else leave that piece open, but that would just be weird. Boop. Okay. Well, you can't build this roof, is the thing. The stuff that comes when you first get here, you can destroy it, but you can't get it back. So we can't build a roof that looks like that or that's that right size. The placeables are just on a different dimension, and they're not as good looking, honestly. So let's go back a little further. So the north wall you can pull off. Which is north? North. That's north. Well, that's north. Yeah, so I can't pull this wall off. Oh, you mean pull this wall off? I think it's okay just to have it go through like this and not be able to open this. That's fine. Like I said, they'll be mixing in and out of here all the time anyway. I just thought it would be nice to have that option as well. Oop, I don't want it that high. It will add to the integrity of this wall to have another wall on the other side of it. Let's see. So right before we were totally snugged up to it. So we'll just go one button press back. Oh, and I did it again. Ah. Boop. Boop. Snugged up. Get it lined up. And one button press. That's not enough. Two button presses. And now let's lower it. Ooh, don't move it. All right, let's line it up again. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see if that's far enough away. So we have a wall. And the triangle wall was the one that wouldn't go for. It looks like it'll go. That's not the right one. Boop. Go like that. And then I wish you could just click on other pieces. I'm used to Conan where you can just click on the piece you want rather than having to go find it again. But that's fine. We'll get there. So we need... Is it this one? Yep. That one there. And then we need 2 gates. There. And there. And then windows. Because I like windows. We'll actually invest in some glass for these. And then the roofs. Ooh, why'd you get so close? And this one. And then we're good. Oh, we just got to put the gates in the gates. Boop. And boop. That should be enough, right? We'll put a table in there and some meat grinders and stuff. Bring them in here for slaughtering. This could be USDA approved, right? Are we good with that? Oh, we got to fix this too. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, it was here. Do that. Excuse me. Do that. Or we could put a gate there as a way out. Gates are a little bit more flexible about where they let you put them. It's as close as we can put it is right there. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Let's do it. Boom. Upgrading. And we built it ourselves. All right, we need a bunch of wood. Let's see. Let's buy wood this time. Oh, let's harvest. Oop, oop. Yeah, the RNG of the plants dying is pretty frustrating. It's just how it is. We're going to need the water too. Reaping in the crops. Yeah, and this will provide a nice little trickle of income. Let's see if we can walk through the middle. No, you can't. Yeah. They're too stiff. Another full basket. Let's do another. A couple dead tomatoes. The pineapples take a while. All right, that's our basket in play. Let's do the watering. Oh, I probably should have done that. Actually, well, some of them are pretty desperate. I'm going to have to do it again after I plant. That's the thing. Oop. All right. So we need strawberry seeds and tomato seeds. Oop. And that was that whole packet. Gotta remember to get some more seeds too. Okay, and then tomato seeds. Let's get this watered. So those grow. And we lost this plant. You know, I guess with tomatoes, I could have just put the beds right next to each other. Although, just be a matter of fitting in the sprinklers too. Since I can't walk through them. Anyway. Min-max, min-max. This looks more realistic at how you'd have it. Okay. Replanted. And when those are full, we'll go into town with the crops. There's another dead strawberry? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Thank you. Whoops. Yeah, real life strawberries would hang out a lot more reliably than that. They wouldn't die when you harvest them. All right, so the coolers are going to live in this little building. Once we build it, I guess that tree is going to have to go. So we'll just put these down here for now. All right, and let's go look at meat grinders and stuff. It doesn't. I did it with fertilizer originally. You know what? I'm being super inefficient here. I should have gone the shortcut, and if I was going to the store, I should have brought the vegetables and just sold them. That's all right. It's fine. We can't always be 100% efficient. Yeah, I did it with fur at first because I thought you had to use it, and they died just as much. You just spent hundreds of dollars on the fertilizer. What's the difference? And they're slightly faster, but if you're doing other things as well... Oh, I do need fuel. If you're doing other things as well, you might as well... The speed doesn't really matter, because, you know, I forget to harvest them. So what do we got? A stunner would be a better way to kill them in the long run. But we want these two things. That would be $2,300 right there. Let's start with the meat grinder. And then, because this goes to this. And apparently you need to boil them to make the sausages, but I don't see a stove. Is that at the hardware store? Or do you actually have to build a prefab house to have a stove? I don't see one here. All right, well, anyway, we'll figure it out. Let's start with this, the meat grinder. And while we're here, let's get some more tomato seeds, some more strawberry seeds. There's a pan, but I think the pan needs to go on the stove. Oh, wait. There was a stove. I think it's at the hardware store. Okay, let's save a little money right now. Since we're on a budget. And let's get a little bit more feed. Right here. And let's get a couple more egg baskets. Boom, 1635. Okay. Stove, Pliskin. Can you buy a stove? I think I saw something at the hardware store for that. So there was a thing about boiling the sausages or something like that. I think if you build the prefab houses, they have stoves in them. I saw someone in a house in a kitchen cooking. Crockpot on the stove. Yeah, the crockpot pan is in here. Should we buy one? I don't know. Are we doing that yet? What did the glossary say? Let's see. Meat and cheese production. If you take it out at that stage, you'll produce meatballs. If you add the pan to the sausage stuffer, you will produce sausages. These can be cured. Oh, we need the pan under the grinder anyway, so we need a pan. There was nothing about cooking the meat, though. Or boiling the sausages on the stove to get different results. Okay. All right, maybe 2 pans. All right, we get 2 pans. Yeah, it's pretty funny, like how it just throws your stuff all over the ground. All right. I think the hardware store is going to be closed now. I think the store only stayed open because I was still in it. Like, oh God, he came in here in closing time and he wouldn't leave. Rude. You can add eggs to the sausage to bring up the price. It has to trying to read and drive at the same time. Has to settle on the hook for a while. Okay. Does the hardware store close? Maybe it's a 24-hour hardware store. Let's see. Yeah, you can also add milk. But the eggs require chickens. And the milk requires... Oh, it does close. Oh, no, it doesn't close. And the milk requires cows, of course. Chickens would probably be easier than cows. Cows, I'd want to build the barn first, at least. Let's see. Compact cooker. I think that's the best we can do, right? And we got $880. I was thinking about for this actually just buying some planks. It'd be like $300 for 80 planks. I know that's that's decadent. Oh, we need some glass too for the windows. Some glass. I need gas. That's right. I wonder if the gas station's still open. You guys tired of seeing me chop wood? Should I buy some? Oh, I could have bought these things here too. All right, let's put a stove in there. That's $225. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, yeah, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. Maybe 80 planks. Yeah, let's do it. Check out. Boom. Did it. Oh, I forgot I don't have room. All right, we'll be back for this stuff. Got our little stove. We could probably fit that on, right? That much at least. Oh, look, those are up there. Will those stay? They will. Oh, no, they won't. Yeah. All right, we'll be back. Should have gotten a trailer. We'll work up to that. I mean, before I get a trailer, I should probably get a pickup. I mean, I don't know. We could just do this thing with a trailer. I guess we'll never need a pickup. We don't have the money yet, though. We're working up to that. A few more pig paydays. And we'll be there. Fuel, right. See, that's why I got you guys with me. We are about to run out. But man, I love this. This is so cool. Just like figuring out what to buy in order to upgrade. How to invest to improve your finances. All from producing things. Making food. Yeah, on my little test playthrough, I had 6 piglets the first time. And then when all those grew up and I got the double modifier on them, I was rich. Pretty quick. Well, it felt like it, but really, that money goes pretty fast if you spend it on stuff, because everything is inflated. How we doing? Piggies are all sleeping. Make sure they're fed. That's number one. Water is fine. And then these are going to be part of this assembly over here. So let's put them over there. So we build this thing. All the people you watch made prefab homes. Yeah, I think that's how you get the stove. I think, unfortunately, the prefab homes just have some things you don't have otherwise. We'll make a prefab home soon. But this is just our little slaughterhouse. Horny. Oh man, it's 1 in the morning. I gotta stop, guys. I didn't realize it was so late. Alright, so we're gonna have to leave it here, I guess. And we can pick up from here next time. Why would you not place on there? It's weird how their handles go up. That's strange. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Oh my god. Oh, it has seeds in it. Right. Let's add it to that one. Should still stack though. There we go. There's the seeds. All right, guys. Well, let's sleep real quick. And then let's just go grab our stuff we bought, and then I'm going to have to sign out. Let's get this back. But let's not leave that stuff lying there. Just in the case that it despawns when I sign off or something. Although, we did kind of test that because the bag of feed persisted through multiple loads. So I guess bought stuff doesn't despawn. Selling the veggies too? I should, but I don't have time right now. And they won't spoil. And we have more baskets to fill. We'll do it all at one time. But we can, and that would be more money. That's just building up. That's money in the bank. Money in the bank right now. It's kind of cool that they don't add spoilage to this. At the same time, it does take away a certain amount of realism. All right, what was the suggestion? Was parking on the Cardinal. Tricky thing with that though is like you have to be looking straight. You can change. That's not even on the Cardinal. Let's see, let's try. You know, you don't have a fixed angle basically when you're in the truck, right? So that's a little tricky. That's kind of west, I think, but yeah, it's hard to do. But yeah, that's pretty straight. Buying wood. Yeah, as we make money, we'll just do this more. I mean, I don't mind the logging. I just feel guilty that it's boring for you guys. I find it fairly meditative. Although I was trying to show my son the game, and he's like, "It seems like you're doing a lot of logging." I mean, we are supposed to be a rancher, not a logger. Oh, that didn't place. Lumberjack Sim. I do like how they did it, though. With the table saws and stuff. Why are you not placing? And my pack of glass. Hopefully that's enough glass. I don't know how many windows that makes. I have 300 bucks. Let's get another pack of glass. Add to cart. Boop, boop. Okay. There's our wood. Easy peasy. Let's go back and wrap it up for the day. But yeah, I've got 2 saves now, so I'll save this save for the stream. And if I feel like playing in between, I can play on the other one. But what do you guys think? Did you enjoy this? Enough of you hung in that it seems like you might have been enjoying it. Let's see how much a window costs to make. That was here, right? Wood window. Oh, it's just planks, no glass? Is that what we want? I don't know. Oop. There's a glass window. Hey. Hi, dog. Do we have a glass window? What's the glass for? Oh, maybe for this for the greenhouse? Maybe. Yeah, for the greenhouse. So if you want a glass window, you have to build a greenhouse wall. Oh. There was a glass frame? I missed it. Wood window frame. Wood gate frame. I don't see it in this regular one. Second to last page in the first section. First section is the wood gate frame. Yeah, that's the wood gate. Yeah, I think the only glass one is the greenhouse, which is this one. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh. Spend a little wood on it. Not cheap. Can you open them? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I assume those had glass in them. I bought the glass for nada. We could change that to a greenhouse window. In here. Maybe these two? A nice greenhouse window right there. Oh, it doesn't like that gate again. Well, picky. Gosh. Boom. And then we're going to go back to here. Grab one of these. Grab the other one. How they go color when you mouse over them. I said it before, but that's just a nice touch. Okay. All right, let's see if we have enough wood to build the thing. And that will be it. Boom. Might not. I guess I gotta move these. Just 2 glass. Can't insert that one. Okay, let's put the glass right there. I can't insert it all in there. Why not? Oh, now I can. No? Huh. Oh, the floor's not done. Right. What would I do without you today, Master MIDI? Those are kind of cloudy, honestly. Gotta get the Windex out. These gotta go from the side and get the frame first. One-way glass. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the glass, honestly. Yeah, this got us most of the way there, but not all the way. We'll put the other kind of windows in these ones. Boop. Boop. And then we'll figure out how this goes. I'm not sure if we need a table or not. Yeah, we'll need to make a table probably for the meat grinder. There was one in here. Table. Let's put a couple tables, huh? Put them right in the middle for now. And we'll put the come on. You do it. Close enough. We'll put the meat grinder and the stove on those and see how that goes. Maybe eventually we'll just have a whole wall of tables here. I don't know. Will they all fit like that? Can we fit 3 tables across? Not quite. I can fit 4 tables. Call that a counter. We'll see how that goes. But all right, guys, I got to sign out because it is later than I thought. But we got pretty far. In between streams, I will chop a whole bunch of wood, maybe, and get that ready. We'll have to paint this next time, too. But, yeah, how are pigs going here? Let's check them out real quick. They're growing up. I lost track of the day count for when we slaughtered the rest, but we should be able to tell visually when they're ready. Oh, we got... No, we've got 3 females, guys. We've got 3 females. 1, 2, 3. 2 of them were just late bloomers. So we got to get us a boy. And I guess we'll have to do that from the crops money. Throw a boy in here. So something to do next time. We checked before, remember? But yeah, I guess not everybody matures at the same time. Anyway, let's get a little save on the game right here. But this was a lot of fun. We came a long ways today. Yeah, well, it's not lucky I got veggies to sell. It was part of the plan to keep the income coming in. As a matter of fact, we need to harvest again real quick. I won't replace plants right now, but we'll just harvest. We'll see how much we got. Oh, container's full. Filling up. They should make you at least build like a walk-in fridge or something. That would be a little bit... Oh, we got some pineapples too. They go in the basket. The impossible pineapples. Alright. I think this one's still in play. Yeah, it can hold 8 more things. They fill up with 40 of whatever you put in. I gotta replace those plants. But yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. So we got set up for a bunch of lumber milling here. We've got the 3 table saws and the log, the holders and stuff. Used the garage for that. Got some lights in it. And then we got set up in here. Put our first 2 piggies. Kind of retrofitted it so we could make a little sheltered pig pen in here. Got some lights. Had to use the shelves just to fill in these little spaces here. But whatever. It worked. And got them with the feed trough and the water. And then with our first proceeds, we got enough metal to make the windmill water pump. And let's go ahead and fill all the bowls. And that got us doing a lot better with the water than we would have been if we just had the well. And then, yeah, we built this pen out the back of it here so that when we get more pigs, we can open this up and just have them all out in here. And then just now, the last thing we did is we made this little shed here to be our processing facility for the pigs. So this would be for slaughtering and for upgrading the meat into meatballs and sausages and stuff like that. And this makes it feel cleaner than just killing them out here in the dirt, in the muck. Especially with all these puddles and everything out here. So yeah, we came a long way. And oh yeah, I forgot. We also built all these wood gobbling crop plots here. So we can get these veggies coming in. Fruits and veggies and sell them all. Technically, these are actually all fruits. Yeah. And we did the first initial quest too, where we had to come in and do some cleanup and demolish that whole house and everything, learn how to play the game. And I also built this little shed here to service the garden. And this is just our meager beginnings. We're going to take this further and further until we are rich as anything off of this. But it's a lot of fun. I got to get some paint and paint these. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I love the agency it gives you and how you can just figure out how you want to do it yourself. But that's going to be it for now. More wood in those plots than all the other wood buildings you own. Absolutely, man. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why they made them so expensive. I'll have to join their Discord and complain. Oh, it got some strawberries on this one. Missed it. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot for what it is. I dig it. It's fun, especially for me who is a gardener in real life. Not quite a rancher. I have had chickens. I have not had pigs. So, but definitely had chickens, and I'm all about the horticulture. I don't know how efficient the plants are or not, but might as well do that because that's in my background too. And we got to have a complete diversified farm, right? In case you have a crop failure on one thing, you can make up for it in the other. But anyway, guys, thank you all for joining this time and hang out. Might want to check out Outlaws of the Old West. Oh no, another game? Another game? Ah, don't have time for all these games. Too busy playing games. All right, Master Midi. Thank you for hanging out. Lai, Pliskin, everybody who's been in here. We had Pookie and Nem in here, and Ladybugs, and Sir Garwin. Warlord James popped his head in, and Jay was hanging out for a long time, bonking the bots. Raleigh popped in the very beginning, and who else was in here? Moist Plums, thank you for hanging out. I'm just scrolling at the chat now, looking at names. Hopefully I won't forget anybody. In Your Base said hey. We had a whole bunch of bots who came in. But yeah, y'all, thank you for hanging out. It's a lot of fun doing this with y'all. I was hoping you would dig this game, and I will definitely play more of it for y'all. So whether you like it or not, I'm digging it. And we got a ways to go here, but I feel like we got a foothold, and then we can use that to get further and further along. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to sign out right now. This guy, I don't think there's any way for him to face you. He just turns around. If I hold right click, he'll at least do that, and he turns around again. Anyway, y'all, I can face you and say goodbye. Let's see. Let's get a view at least that sees most of the stuff we did. I don't know. It's all over the place. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the next one. We're going to start the Isle of Sipta on Saturday, I believe. I got to check in and make sure that's final, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Right, y'all. See you then. Bye-bye.